Hello. And here we are. Last stream of Mass Effect 3. Assuming we don't just immediately die with crashing. It should be fine. This only thing we really have left is the Citadel DLC. The Citadel DLC shouldn't really be changed that much from the base game, unlike what was causing the crashing last time was the Priority Earth Overhaul Mod adding a ton of stuff to the maps. So assuming Project Variety doesn't screw us over, which I kind of doubt it will, because Project Variety's been behaving itself for the most part after I remembered that I had to put the LODs in a lot to their lower level. Because a lot, despite a lot in the only reason that screwed me up back then was because in a lot, like the default, despite it telling you that you cannot install the 4K LODs on your list of mods that it has available to install, it tells you straight up like that this will not work with Project Variety installed, so this isn't an option. It is in fact still an option when you go to install the mods. So it's a case of the UI lying to you a bit. So you'd still need to explicitly tell it to do a 2K LOD. And ever since then, a lot has been behaving itself right up until we hit Priority Earth Overhaul Mod. Yeah, this is the song I was wondering about a couple streams ago. Okay. I didn't do any playing off stream. Like, I obviously booted up the game and changed Shepard's default outfit, mostly just to make sure the hair took. I did go ahead and put it back to the hair I kind of started the game with, which is the Zombrex hairstyle, I think. Still pretty sure that's a Dead Rising reference, but heck if I can be bothered to Google it. So, not going to say it definitively. And then tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a Mass Effect Andromeda stream as a bit of a capstone to this. Just to one stream. I'm not going to play all the way through Andromeda. I'm not going to commit to that. That game is super bloated. But I'll play one stream of it, and I might start a little bit early so I can get some... I probably won't start early. I'll just see what I can do in 6 hours. Because in 6 hours, I might be able to finish the first vault. Maybe. You know what? I'll Google how long the Mass Effect Andromeda demo was back in the day, because the demo was the first vault. Like, it was the first planet right up until that first vault, and then it said, okay, go buy the game now if you like it. So I'll just look that up. And I'll have to look up how Mass Effect Andromeda works as well, or Mass Effect Andromeda modding, rather, works as well, because it's been a while since I've had to modify a... well, it hasn't been that long. I tried to do a playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition last year, and that uses the same Frostbite engine, and modding that game is weird. Like, there's the Frosty launcher you gotta go... No, I'll figure that out tomorrow. And the only mod I'm really interested in installing is the community fan patch. The rest of it, I'll just leave the rest of it untouched. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this going. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to point out is that yes, I changed the default outfit. Yes, this is in fact not a modded default outfit, but this is my favorite one, and I haven't been able to use it all throughout the entire game. So indulge me. I had never really committed to using the modded stuff, but I was really going out of my way to try and use the modded stuff just because. Like, if I'm going to be calling this a modded run, it seems fairly obvious to want to use the modded things. Anyway, let's see what all is different. Again, I'm not expecting too much to be different here. I'm expecting some minor changes in the cutscenes and maybe some music changes and whatever Project Variety wants to do. But Project Variety shouldn't be kicking in until we get to leave. Get out into the Silversun Strip, so maybe the casino mission? And otherwise, very minor changes to cutscenes, if I had to guess, from the Citadel Epilogue Mod. This is Joker inviting us out to sushi. Oh, this is a new thing, actually. The Normandy cruise is a significant reason the Reapers were defeated. You all deserve some shore leave. You've earned it. A small army of techs is taking care of the details, so get your crew out for some R&R. You'll all be on shore leave. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so this is all pretty much the same. It just changes the context a little bit to, hey, we won. Go take a break, as opposed to, hey, go take a break for no reason. Because again, this is all technically after the defeat of the Reapers, because of the saw the happy ending mod last time, and then I installed the Citadel Epilogue mod that tries to smoothly transition from the happy ending into the Citadel DLC. I say tries. It tries, and mostly succeeds. Mostly.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Okay, well, there's our first difference. I believe Project Variety has Joker in a different outfit.
Good evening. Would the gentleman care for a drink?
I always talk to this guy.
I'm meeting a friend.
It never changes.
Enjoy your evening.
It's never interesting.
I knew about this place before it was cool.
Oh, shut up.
Shut up, Mr. Bloom. Oh, there's a female Turian. Okay, so yeah. A lot of the changes I'm going to be spotting are Project Variety adding little changes to the maps, and then I'm expecting, again, probably some very subtle changes to cutscenes to make it feel more epilogue-y from the Citadel Epilogue Mod.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy to get a table here. You see the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
Oh, you know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Okay, so assuming Joker is the same age as Shepard is, which is like 30-something, I think. I think Shepard's supposed to be 32. Would we still have cars? Probably. I guess I'm just kind of impressed that Joker knows what a tire rotation is.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you. Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Okay, so they cut out a couple of lines there for some reason. Just a joke from Joker saying, yeah, we know somebody's trying to kill the commander. Oh, it's because this is post-happy ending mod. The Reapers are dead. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guessed without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence.
Get down.
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Hey.
You used me as bait?
Go.
You used me as bait?
Joker's outfit looks like it came straight out of, like, The Walking Dead or The Last of Us or something. Like, something post-apocalyptic. Anyway.
Did you see that? Savior of the
Bro. Hang on.
Oh, jeez. Are you coming up right next to me? Bad plan, bud. And I am not looking. Well, seeing what. And last time the Shepard fight took me half an hour to get through. Kinda hoping, and hell, the whole DLC last time took me 6 hours on the dot, pretty much. Hoping to do it a little bit faster this time because I don't need to do absolutely everything. We'll see.
Brooks. Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything? Careful!
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Warning. CSEC
Okay.
has ordered a lockdown.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Warning. Lockdown
Yeah,
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Hey, first thing I'm noticing is I neglected to turn motion blur back off after I reinstalled a lot like half an hour ago. So whoops. I'll just be dealing with that. But anyway, my thought back there got a little bit scrambled. I'm really hoping to get around to the Mass Effect 1 randomizer, but if the Citadel DLC takes as long as it did last time, I'm not going to have any time. That being said, a lot of what we did last time can be cut out this time. The squad mate cutscenes aren't. I'm not expecting to change that much, if at all. Off the top of my head, none of them really talk about the Reapers at all. I don't see a reason to go out of my way and redo a whole bunch of content like that. The only cutscenes I really, really want to make sure I get are Tally's, because we're romancing Tally this time, and Jack's, because Jack was dead last time. So, just never got to see Jack at all. And Jack, despite me not really liking Jack as a character, yep, dude went out of his way to put a female Turian all the way over there. Where you're not even gonna frickin' notice. I mean, I noticed. And Jack actually had, despite me not liking Jack much, she does have one of my favorite scenes in the Citadel DLC.
Citadel security. Apply today.
Gonna try and use the stealth a little bit this time. Why not? Very rarely can you just like do anything that even approaches this kind of gameplay in Mass Effect. There we go. Oh, I think okay. Either that guy managed to report me, or that extra shot tipped off the rest of them. Oh my goodness. That's a bad plan, I think. Yeah, okay. Forgot about the part where I only had 1 health. I like the 1 health bar. So, no sneaky shenanigans, I think. Or no, none of that particular brand of sneaky shenanigans. I will try and use the stealth system just for fun. Ammo full, okay. Just gives you full ammo if you die there. Ooh, like they identified the body and stuff?
Come out here. Trevor's over here.
That was interesting. Didn't know the headlines for that. I might end up.
Read me? Are you all right?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Good. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but I should be there soon.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
What? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
I might end up lowering the difficulty at some point. Ah. And I think the stealth mechanic, so this DLC for a game that has no stealth in it, very questionable considering they don't allow me to do a sneak attack right there. These frickin' things. Oh. That's not the button I wanted to push. Oh well. God damn it. So annoying. I might lower the... I'm really tempted to lower the difficulty. This is a slog. I'm not interested in a slog. Let's see if it gets any better. Alright, it's going down. My choice of infiltrator is biting me in the ass here as a solo mission. I'm not particularly interested in like a challenge right now. And like with 1 health, I don't have the patience for this crap right now. Yeah, okay, it was that extra shot that tipped him off earlier, assuming the mechanics don't change between difficulty levels, and why would they? Yeah, okay.
Shepard, do you read me? Are you all right?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Good. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but I should be there soon.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
What? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
This guy's freaking annoying. Get dead. Okay.
Garrus here. Heard you're in trouble. Everybody's heading your way.
Good to hear. Things are a little tight.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay. Again, feels a little bit easier now, but compared to the alternative, feels a little bit too easy now, rather. But compared to the alternative, I'll take this absolutely. I mean, last time it looked like if you get flanked like at all, you're just kind of dead. Nothing you can really do about it. Yeah, this is all just. Maybe you're licking the fruit. Festus, that's gross.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override.
Authorization required. Confirming Spectre authorization. Spectre access accepted.
This is all pretty much like once we got into the shooty mission, like the shooty bit. This is all pretty much the same, which is about what I expected. Only really expecting changes in any kind of.
Thought I'd make things more.
Well, I don't know. Project Variety has absolutely been adding stuff to the missions. I think. What are the tyrants? Those big shieldy reapers I never saw before.
Good.
What can you tell us about the Mercs?
They have guns and don't like me.
That doesn't narrow it down much.
Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Get over here. Where are you going? There you go. Assault rifle ultralight. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, it's all just more fluff. I didn't go for the fluff last time just because I knew I would already be pressed on time, but this time I'm not particularly interested in fluff at all because A, I'm pressed on time again. B, I've kind of read it all before. It's all just wacky stuff anyway. Get out of here. I actually don't remember what mod I had on for the Prothean arm things for that EGM added. Oh, hi.
Commander, there's a
Punch him to
C-section
death.
inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out.
I think it might be the
Oh, damn it.
Was it the headshot one I think I put back on? I think that might have been only the sniper rifle exclusive if I recall correctly.
Shepard, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
The landing pad's right over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
By the way, nice outfit. Control panel, right. Did you really fall through a fish tank?
We'll talk about it later.
Do you remember back when you used to rescue me in the wards?
We'll talk about it later.
I still really wonder what they're supposed to be referring to when they say nice outfit. There was probably supposed, if I had to completely pulling this out of my butt, I have no idea. There's probably supposed to be like an outfit added by the DLC. Actually, there is an outfit added. Well, no, there isn't an outfit added by the DLC. And when in the casino mission, maybe there was going to be, and then they just never got around to adding it. And you might be supposed to be wearing it here, but who knows? Again, completely pulling that out of my ass. No idea.
Stand back.
Wait. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Oh, this is gonna be a bit different because Rex isn't around this time. That guy always have a Spitfire?
Yeah, that's how it's done.
James, get down here.
On my way.
You okay?
You see that shit?
Sure did, Lieutenant.
Okay, that's tripping me up. Like, it would make sense to change that guy's
James, I'm a professional.
weapon on the Cat 6 guy on the shuttle. It would make total sense for him to have a Spitfire because we pick one up on off the ground. But I don't think he has one. I had to guess that was Project Variety adding that.
Good call.
Okay, I absolutely have the headshot mod installed. I'm killing these guys in like 2 headshots.
Are you okay?
Bit silly.
Yes and no. Mercs in the C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
And I'm on normal too, so maybe I shouldn't read too much into that. I mean, on the other hand, if I lay into their torso, like, takes some effort to take them down. Yeah, you see that? They just kind of fall over. Oh, those might be heavier enemies too.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
Alright. Hey, don't mind me. Peace.
Good to go, Commander.
here? Okay.
Okay, what the hell's going on, Commander?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and had access to C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it would be a big risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
That explains wanting you dead, Commander. Nothing to stop them until the damage is done.
Okay. Let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
What about the pistol you picked up?
Looks fancy, but I've never seen the type before.
Let me see it. I might be able to help. Glyph.
I'll begin collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Liara?
Shepard, I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the sushi place, though. It was a favorite.
I hear that.
All right, the doc is on the case. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard.
Okay, we have a couple of characters that are not in their correct outfit. Notably, like, Liara is wearing her modded outfit. James is wearing his modded outfit. Tally is not. I think Caden I had in blues instead of the Alliance regulation stuff. I think. Don't quote me on that. And Edie, wherever she wandered off to, was... Cortez is wearing something different? Is that EGM not applying to Citadel DLC for some reason? Yeah, Edie's wearing the wrong... Okay. Huh. Alright.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to... fish.
That's very likely EGM and Project Variety fighting, if I had to guess. I think I've mentioned this before too, but if I ever play with Project Variety again, I'm probably not going to turn on all of the outfit stuff Project Variety has. If only because, like, a lot of it's obviously just kind of ripped from other games, and it kind of haphazardly put into thrown into this one without any editing of the meshes or anything to make it work or look good. And some of the, I also kind of question, like, some of the stylistic choices too. Like I kept on going on about that one diplomat on the at the embassy with that like very 2000s era suit, like a modern day suit. Like that guy still like a sore thumb. Like Cortez wearing this kind of sort of makes sense. Like we see James wearing something similar the whole time. Or James is wearing a t-shirt. But like, you know, on shore leave, sure, you can wear, you know, big fit military man could totally be wearing a tank top in his spare time.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
Okay. And I kind of liked some of the outfit changes it made, like Miranda's outfit changing constantly throughout the game for because she's supposed to be kind of hiding out in a skin-tight cat suit. Makes her a little bit suspicious.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
But having her change her hair and clothes like constantly throughout the game does make sense. I again kind of question the artistic choices of the clothes the modder chose, but again, I don't think the modder had much to work with. I'm pretty sure he was just like ripping stuff from some library he found, or ripping stuff himself from other games. I noticed a couple of errors with skeletons where, like, you know, part of I remember it was a teenager on the Citadel who lost her parents, and she's talking with the Turian the whole time. Like, there was something really wrong with the animations on her hoodie. Yeah, Project Variety touches stuff more for the sake of touching stuff and less so more for... Well, no, I can't really say that. Like, Project Variety, I think, does what it says on the tin. Like, it's definitely varied now. But I think it's varied at the expense of quality, and I'm not sure if I'm willing to make that trade-off.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are going to talk about this bait thing.
Especially now that I'm, like, you know, deep into the game, I'm used to seeing Edie with skin in a casual situation. And here's Edie, you know, not with skin. Tally has her hood up. And both of those skins are from Expanded Galaxy Mod, and I'm pretty sure this is Project Variety fighting with it, because Liara's outfit works just fine, and Liara's outfit actually is also provided by EGM. Project Variety does have an option for her, and that was the outfit we saw her randomly wearing with like the very low, suspiciously low tank top. What does Garrus say when we're not dating Garrus? That she would just randomly wear in cutscenes. Again, and that was just Project Variety kind of injecting itself in the middle when it didn't really make sense for it to be doing so.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window. So, about that fish tank you fell through. Nah, never mind. We've all got one of those stories. But usually they don't involve seafood.
So, I mean, I think I like Project Variety. I don't, like, regret playing with it or anything, but if I ever play with it again in the future, I'm definitely not going to be turning on everything. Like this time, I turned on pretty much every option. Because I figure if I'm going to be streaming it, like, let's just change as much stuff as we can and just see what the difference is.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer. Apologies. It was the Joker pilot who dared me to mock Shepard's undersea adventure.
Javik getting much more jovial after the defeat of the Reapers, apparently. He said the same thing last time, but, you know, canonically this time, the Reapers are dead now, so it kind of makes sense for Javik to be a lot more chill.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, When I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
I'm fine, by the way.
Glad to hear it. Try not to destroy any more of my childhood memories. Hey.
Hey. Oh yeah, Caden's. I gotta talk to Caden too.
The Normandy's nice, but for unwinding after a mission, you can't get better than this. Observation Lounge needs a hot tub.
Okay. And oh yeah, Liara is the trigger for continuing. I'm not necessarily blaming Project Variety either, to be clear, for the errors we're seeing here, because like Liara's outfit is from EGM, and that one's being applied properly. I wonder if is this supposed to be a combat situation? Garrus is wearing his combat gear. James is not, though. I don't know what the hell's going on. This is likely a bug in EGM if I had to guess. But I have so many mods piled on top of each other that it's kind of hard to say what exactly is causing this problem at this point.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief. Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat 6. As most of you know, Cat 6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse, if his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Still, we're talking about a casino. There's gotta be alarms in that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in the shaft? They need to be small in size.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No! What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up.
The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
This is new. What is this? Sure. Hold on. Give me casual outfit, of course. I don't seem to have any extra outfits. I still have 17. I think this is the one the game kind of... No, this is the weird broken one with the shadows. Like I don't remember if I streamed with this at all, but I see that weird seam going down the back. Kind of weirdly broken. Might go with the fancy suit. The Elusive Man suit has these textures that kind of bug me, and that would actually show up in a cutscene. No. Let's go with the fancy suit. That was that one. There we go. And Tally, of course. Hold on. Let me cycle your... I don't think I've used this one at all yet. I mean, if we're not going to be able to... Let me pick the hood down one just in case this is our one chance to set it. That being said, I don't expect to see her in this outfit during this mission. Because she should be wearing the fancy pants, black and white Orion suit. We'll see.
You're looking good.
Feels a little light without body armor, but it's soft to touch.
Good to know.
How are you so calm? Well, you did run under a Reaper while it fought a Thresher Maw, so this is no big deal for you.
Relax, Brooks.
Right. Okay. On it. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Tali. Time to meet the riffraff.
Okay, did Brooks just, like, randomly change dresses, like, when she walked through that door? Am I imagining that? Let's talk to the consort immediately, of course.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say?
Indeed. Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Celian Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy because of some scoundrel with a video camera.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Hold on a second. Is her dress modded? Like her skirt? That looks awful. I don't remember ever seeing that before.
Why, Commander, you keep coming over. What is a lady to think?
I was wondering, how does someone become a consort?
By understanding the minds around you. By displaying compassion in every direction. And then trying just a little harder and just a little longer than anyone who is not a consort can possibly imagine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a potential client to attend to.
Looking for a new job, Shepard?
You know, I respect the first guy.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
Okay. Very important to do that.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, sir. What are you having?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari, but they kick like a shotgun.
I mean, Jello shots are a thing right now. I don't see those really being Asari, unless
I see
Asari.
a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
Unless Asari like really like Jello shots, and they're so prevalent in Asari society that they've kind of claimed them as their own.
The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
I mean, unless it's a little bit like American Pizza, where like American Pizza. I'm American. I have no idea how prevalent American pizza is outside of America as opposed to Italian. I mean, this is a really crappy comparison for me to make, but I would assume that Italian pizza is kind of hard to find outside Italy, so maybe human Jello shots are kind of the same way. Maybe.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic.
Whereas American pizza would be much easier to find because we have
Disappointment.
chain restaurants and stuff for it. I imagine there's chain restaurants and stuff for Italian pizza, but heck, if there's any around here. Oh yeah, I'm just supposed to be mingling. Oh yeah, this idiot. Hi.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Okay, and again we have this modded dress going up for some reason with the extremely shiny legs and arms. Just okay. And I think I couldn't describe to you the dress she wears by default, like unmodded. I would have to check the VOD, but I know that one's different, and she does not have plastic arms in the base game. I can say that with great confidence.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Kwan. The game, Commander Shepard, is Hearts and Minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Okay, we talked to that guy last time. As much as I like him, I know we absolutely missed some conversations last time. I think that's the racing guy. Let's go see if there is anybody new. Rogan might be added by Project Variety. I don't remember seeing them.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
That guy is the same voice actor as Jacob's dad, aka Lee from The Walking Dead.
So push my tour from 1 o'clock.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Rios.
I don't think we
I
did
feel
this
like I
last
should know
time.
that name.
I did a little acting, then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you?
Me? No. For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket, much different story.
Ms. Rios, it's getting late, and you have a full schedule ahead.
Don't handle me, Noah. If I reach one more person before we leave, that's a family of 4 who can eat tomorrow.
Reach how?
The price of admission isn't the only help to give.
Have I told you today that you're beautiful, Ms. Rios?
Yes, Noah. And I presume you mean on the inside.
Weird. Are you accepting donations? Okay, that's the end of it. You are. I have a little bit of spare cash I could throw your way. I don't really need 400,000 credits at this point.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
Signal and I'll
Just be here. Try not to cough.
I forget exactly what button it is to have them distract. Of course, I disabled all tutorials, so mouse 5 is forward apparently. Why did I bind that? Oh no, I know why I binded that, in case I wanted to do one-handedness. That's a thing I used to do a long time ago.
I think some of my suit's software is setting off alarms at the tables.
That sometimes happens with our Volus and Quarian guests. Let me see what I can do. You have a good night now.
What I'm tempted to do, because Tally's lines are hilarious, I'm tempted to just like distract this guy over and over just so I can hear all the lines. I'm not gonna do it like too much, but I do want to hear a bunch of these. So
I was told there was Baron racing here, but I'm having trouble finding it.
It's easy to get turned around. Let me help.
Tally, Tally. Maybe ask about the blackjack over there.
Hi, I was just by the quasar machines, and I thought I saw someone using an Omni tool to rig the game.
Thanks for letting us know. Could you point out where? You have a good night now.
Hey, one more. No, I should have enough guards to distract to hear a bunch more of them to satisfy myself.
I'm sorry, I have a minor suit malfunction. Do you have a clean room available?
Just a moment. I'm sure we can find you something.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council.
Okay, I'll talk to you in a second. Hold on. I don't think I talked to her earlier either. Last time either.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
Excuse me, can you show me which food is safe for me to eat?
Of course. Let me call. I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector. I think we're okay.
Might also, I mean, this is the what looks like the same modded dress. She doesn't have the shiny arm syndrome the others do. And if they just cut the skirt down a little bit, maybe that's the mod.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running.
Oh?
The ward needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
And these two don't have the shiny arm syndrome going on, or the shiny skin syndrome going on. I wonder if that's just her and the consort over there.
What's your connection to Khan exactly?
He's a campaign contributor.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him.
He's dirty?
Like you can't imagine.
Oh, not again.
Not again.
I can't believe this. I just got done returning donations from some terminus pirate woman.
Was her name Arya?
Yeah, and before that, it was an Asari Spectre Tella something, and before that, there was this Krogan. Do I have a sign on my back saying, exploit me?
Well, you don't exactly come across as formidable.
But I'm trying to fix it. I practice glares in the mirror every night.
Good luck, Ms. Moraine.
It's been a while since I talked to her.
I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
So are you Khan's lawyer?
I represented the casino once. Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff. But every now and then, he does some charity, like this.
Does that make up for it?
If what I hear about him is true, not remotely.
Okay, we didn't talk to this lady either last time.
You ever think about working for someone a little more above board?
Like who?
The council needs lawyers like everyone else.
You think I should defend the Citadel Council?
Who said anything about defense?
That's a tall order, Shepard. That should be the last conversation, because apparently, yeah. Rule of threes with these. What? Do that? I was wondering why we weren't making any progress. Apparently I need to disable this one a second time. Whatever.
I'm sorry. Can you help me for just a moment?
What do you need?
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks.
Oh, did I not disable the camera last time?
What? What happened?
Is that what happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
There's always across the casino just so you can get the tension up.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
Okay.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
I'll just talk to this idiot just because she's amusing.
You, tough guy? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Your house has a retractable roof?
Only the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper-fied. Can't stay away, can you?
What can I say? I'm a masochist.
Oh, no kidding! I'm a Scorpio! We'll get along great.
Not as long a conversation as I thought it was. Oh well.
Evening, officer.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
I think some of my suit's software is setting off alarms at the tables.
Okay, we apparently heard all of the lines from Tally.
Let me see what I can do.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
What the hell?
Well, this is inconvenient.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
That was quite the party. Well, except for the murder at the end.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
And just judging from that cutscene mishap earlier, where I'm like 60% sure we saw Brooks just like suddenly have a different dress on while or immediately after the cutscene. I think we might have EGM and Project Variety fighting a bit over the costumes they're using. Maybe. Possibly. I can't say for sure, but I think that might be what's going on in regards to squad mate costumes.
It's not every day a Quarian gets to mingle with the rich and famous.
It seemed like you were having fun causing distractions.
Whatever it takes to get you to bring me somewhere nice. Hey.
Hey.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Just running around talking to everybody, why the heck not?
Did I ever tell you about my casino run-in with the Vorcha Mafia? 5,000 credits and a bottle of whiskey? Actually, never mind.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Speaking of food, I noticed that Project Variety had the option to remove the pizza bolus that shows up in the cutscene for when we progress here. Oh, why? Unless the creator just hates the pizza bolus.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
Okay, I was about to say, I hope I didn't mistime that, and that this is in fact the scene with the pizza bolus, and I'm pretty confident it is now.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach grumbling from here.
Yup. Okay. This statue, I don't remember what adds this. Probably Project Variety. I had to guess.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
Okay. I think that was everybody. Let's just go ahead and get out of here. Continue on with the plot.
I think we've got something, Commander.
Oh, do we? I was gonna say I should probably make a hard save here, but I think I missed my opportunity back there. I have a backup of my saves from yesterday, though, so if I decide I miss it, that's not too big of a deal.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
You wouldn't know it from all the bullets flying at us.
I think more of them are flying at me. You know, kill the badass first and the fight gets easy.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need with that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Okay. I obviously did not take the option to remove the pizza bolus. I like the pizza bolus, as silly as it is. Who did we bring last time? Probably Garrus and Rex. So this time I'm going to be bringing Tally and who? Okay, another thing I kind of realized is I I noticed this when I noticed Tally was in the wrong outfit, but I didn't point it out. Tally's face mask was slightly transparent and therefore not using the modded face mask at all. So I think, which meant it loaded the completely vanilla asset and not anything modded. So because even this default outfit at this point should have a completely opaque face mask. So that's just EGM for whatever reason not having its model selected. Couldn't tell you why that is, but that was what was happening back there in the apartment. So I'm just not going to sweat that. I want to go ahead and pick this one just because it's the modded one. As far as the second person to take along, I don't like Caden, so it's not going to be Caden. Liara? Maybe Javik. I never bring Javik. Sure. I'm going to take the opportunity to... No, I'm not going to because I turned off the... No, I am going to take the opportunity. I was going to say I turned off the armor screen here when I was troubleshooting the crashing last time. However, by pulling my game from a backup, I restored my old settings. So, the way I change out Shepard's hair is to... I have a backup from like right before I apply the Allot texture pack. So I just restore the game to that, switch out the hair really quick, reapply Allot, and then reapply the like 2 patches that need to happen after Allot. Modding this game is a bit of a mess when you're piling on this many mods. Like there's despite Allot telling you like do not touch anything after you run the Allot pack. There are a couple of things that I do need to do after Allot is installed because Allot does break. And what is it? And one of them is... Actually, I think both of them are Citadel Epilogue Mod. There's a fix for James, and then there's a fix for the goodbye cutscene. So hopefully those... Like, James hasn't been a problem so far. Actually, I wonder if that's why James is in the correct outfit. No, Liara is in the correct outfit too. I'm gonna do a bit of research on what the heck's going on with the outfits later. Did I ever pick this? I think I did. Probably didn't pick this one. N7 Pathfinder? Sure. Let's go with that. Again, I don't think any of this matters. No. Okay. Oh, it's gonna change the visor, but just leave that as it is, just so it matches. We need to switch out we need to fix our guns, of course. We picked up a cane last time, didn't we? Like just straight up a cane? I think that was the thing I saw popping up in the corner. Might be a New Game Plus only thing, or I misread the situation. Why would it be a pistol? It's not going to be a pistol. Might be a shotgun, or a sniper rifle would be weird. I took the sniper rifle slot. Or it's just not here, because I'm not seeing any, like, new flags. Go with my good old javelin. Can't say no to it. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there then. As far as what other weapons to take, I missed the Hurricane as much as my as much as I appreciate the Collector SMG. It is a little bit broken, and the Hurricane's pretty broken too. But I'm definitely missing the Hurricane sound. I need a bit more of that in my life right now. As far as I kind of want to use the saber, but it's just kind of a sniper, like a very light sniper rifle. He's using it might be a little bit lame. You know what? I'll just go with the Gladius again. I apparently never upgraded. Whoops. And just no shotgun. No, I'm gonna want a shotgun for the boss fight, like way later. So I'm just gonna go ahead and grab one now. Thinking I might actually grab the Raider. Oh no, my weight is a problem though. The Gladius is super heavy. I could probably just ditch that if I'm gonna have the Hurricane though. There we go. That's fine. You can have the Raider. No, actually, you get to have the... Piranha. Sure, why not? And let's go.
What's the best way into the archives?
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
I don't know why there's a slight reverb on the audio here, but whatever.
Got homicidal synthetics rebelling against their masters.
That was a joke, right?
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Steve rang up there in the
The
background.
subtle approach is out.
The aura is glowing for some reason.
Not this again.
An ambush! Scatter, take cover. Wouldn't be a mission if something didn't go wrong, but even for us, that was quick.
I was using the I used to using the Widow. I forgot I need to hold the trigger down on this guy. Not that that makes me a particularly good shot. Of course. God damn it. These things. There we go.
That's enough! Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
You bastard!
All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with, there's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Is this cycle always so strange?
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
I'm liking all these extra lines we're hearing just because Rex is dead and also not part of the squad because he is dead.
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league.
Then why have you been trying to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Talizora Vas Normandy. I'm not sure whether to kill you with a bullet, or just take off your helmet and cough.
You're just a cheap imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one would ever believe you're the commander.
They will when I'm flying his ship.
This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked.
Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Hello, Off-World Devil. And yeah, I enjoy this stupid plot of this quite a bit. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, Shepard did not play this correctly at all. Well, I don't know. Like they removed a lot of agency from the player on exactly how to handle this situation, just so we could get this goofy conversation between them. It might have been. It's probably the right call. I'm not going to argue against that.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship.
It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Oh, Garrus just does it. Okay. I didn't remember what happened if you didn't do that.
We still got everyone?
We're on the balcony. I'm okay too.
Where's everyone else?
Hey, generally speaking, they do an all right job with player agency. But like in that specific instance, I could just imagine Renegade Shepard just killing him, like abandon Brooks right there and just go for killing the threat, as opposed to surrendering immediately, like Shepard will always do here. What was that? Alright. Yeah. I guess I'm not going to say they do a great job of player agency, but they at least usually give me the option of how to handle that situation. But here, Shepard's just kind of an idiot. Maybe that's what you were getting at, and I misunderstood.
Too close? Sorry.
Are we done here? I forgot how long this fight is. I expected this to go.
Clear. Now
There we go.
where'd the other you go?
He's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right.
Last time.
Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Welcome to the Citadel Archive.
Last time I went out of my way to listen to all the lore bits in here. I'm probably not going to do that this time.
The research alcoves is limited to regular business hours.
Ah.
Please see an archivist for assistance.
Ah. Just remove Shepard's brain and implant it into a clone body.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter.
I mean, obvious answer is robotically enhanced Shepard is better than just regular meat and bones Shepard. But I guess they could have also robotically enhanced the clone in that case. Or maybe they were worried about clone Shepard maybe not quite living up to the real thing, or the original. Real answer is because clone Shepard wasn't the thing when Mass Effect 2 was being written. But you know, ignoring that part and keeping everything in universe, clone Shepard probably might have taken a long time to grow, whereas maybe clone Shepard was Plan B, just because it takes a while for a clone like that to fully develop.
Regular business hours.
was only really done fairly recently during the events of Mass Effect 3. Best guess.
An impressive space.
I'm curious what your clone is looking for in here, Shepard.
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like strolling along and bumping into your clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. At least not till we've all had a drink.
How will we find anything in this place?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Alright, I've been chipping away a little bit more at that Mass Effect retrospective. I'm pretty deep into Mass Effect 2 at this point. And I will say I think Seamus might be a little bit more nitpicky than I typically try and engage with, but I'm enjoying him just ripping apart the story of Mass Effect 2, if only because I also don't really like the story of Mass Effect 2. Like, the strength of Mass Effect 2 to me is absolutely pretty much everything except for the main storyline, and just watching him just, like, rip it apart has been amusing. I imagine it does get better with Mass Effect 3. The problem with if he's as nitpicky with Mass Effect 3 as he is with 2, which I have every expectation he's going to be.
Interesting. It says this
nothing over here right
part of the
now.
First Contact War, year 2157.
Why do you care?
Back when humans and Turians didn't get along so well.
Yeah, whatever.
To research alcoves.
Let me see if this thing's like light enough for me to carry around the Lancer, right? Okay, anyway. 100. That's no, I'm not gonna carry that around. But anyway, let me finish my thought here before I get too off track fighting stuff. I'm worried that if he's as nitpicky with 3 as he is with 2, it might drop away from like entertaining and into more just like this guy's just being a critical asshole for the sake of being a critical asshole. Like, I've noticed the tone has definitely shifted from 1 to 2. Like, it's getting a little bit, I don't want to say circle jerky, but he's definitely a little bit up his own ass at this point. I'm not all the way through the main story retrospective. I don't think I've gotten quite into it. Like, I imagine at some point he's probably going to start breaking down the individual, like, squad mate missions. And I don't think I'm through that yet, if I'm remembering the order correctly. I'm also reading it, like, very sporadically at work. Like, it's been... Like, I was last reading it yesterday. And the last time I read it before that was, like, a few days ago. So I might be misremembering the order a little bit.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone is crazy, even for us.
Could be useful. I mean, somebody's got to do the shit jobs.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Precisely. So let your clone do it.
Yeah, all the nitpicking is what makes it funny. That's why I'm gonna keep. I'm definitely gonna keep reading it just because of that. But I might skip like a few sections in Mass Effect 3. Depending on how it goes. Like I said, I've noticed a definite shift in tone from what he was picking on in 1 into what he's picking on in 2. But like I said, it's entertaining for me, if only because I already don't like 2. Or the main story of 2. I don't like the main story of 2. Like, the main story of 2 is... what are you doing? Is absolutely the low point for me. Pick at both of them? Yeah, there we go. Actually, now that I think about it, okay, yeah, I do definitely remember him nitpicking on like certain characters, yeah. So I think it might be. I think the characters might have come first. I just read that like last week or something. I barely remember it. Yeah, and I remember like seeing the whole screed about thermal clips don't make any freaking sense. Stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. So I'm pretty deep into the Mass Effect 2 at this point.
Go! I'll cover you. Move!
Hey, that's cheating! We're on a ladder!
This is Shepard. We need...
If Shepard had the true like initiative kit, he'd just be able to jump jet up there. Unfortunately, he does not.
I find what primitives lack in aim, they make up for in ammunition.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
That's fine. Not gonna be going through all those again this time. That thing I just saw, am I making that up? I'm making that up. Alright.
Can you imagine the history stored here? It must go back thousands of years.
Also known as a nap. I'm glad I slept through it all.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
This is Hammerhead! Enemies ahead, Shepard! We'll get their attention!
I really miss being able to put down turrets. It's so nice. In every other class, like Engineer might be my favorite class in 3 actually, just because you're able to put down something and move and have the AI not just immediately focus on you every single time. Infiltrator's cool and all. It kind of has the same problem as after a while playing it though, it just kind of turns into a point-and-click adventure game where you're just clicking on heads to watch them explode. Maybe not a point-and-click adventure game, but a point-and-click game.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead. On it.
And if one is paying a whole lot of attention, you'd point out, but you lowered the difficulty down to normal, and I would respond, it doesn't freaking matter. I have a 500% damage bonus whenever I get a headshot. I one-shot everything anyway, so this is the most effective strategy. And the Infiltrator doesn't have anything else. Infiltrator may have been a bad choice. I should have probably gone Adept, despite already playing Adept back in Mass Effect 1. Doesn't matter. We're already at the end of the game at this point. Also, cloaking and just one-shotting bosses is always fun.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper...
Okay, yeah, I definitely listened to that last time.
Attention, low-life mercenary wannabes. Say please, and I'll accept your surrender. And I thought Vega only lied in poker.
The Prothean, on the other hand, make no promises.
The game's mechanics also really don't like...
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Glyph?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Go find him again.
Stupid machine.
Chatika is so much better at this.
That's what I was looking for, okay. Just some credits, okay. I got lost here last time, too. Oh, here we go, okay. And I forgot my train of thought. I was ranting about how tedious the game is now, but that's probably because I've been playing this game like way too much. Oh yeah, and I probably should have picked Adept despite already playing it in Mass Effect 1, because Adept is very, very different to play in Mass Effect 2 and 3. You played Infiltrator with a biotic power as a bonus, and then full-blown Vanguard in 2 and 3. Yeah, Vanguard is also up there, like with my favorite classes, like obviously just because it's a blast to play. But because I already played it in 2, I kind of wanted to keep things a little bit different. In Infiltrator just kind of feels like a soldier that's kind of with a bonus to a certain gun, unfortunately. At this point. And I probably could spice things up quite a bit if I swapped out the bonus power for something else, but it's too late. It's too late by now.
This is Team Mako. We have them in our sights.
Yeah, you guys can handle it.
Really, Shepard? Just gonna walk on by. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, you guys got it.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Why is this here? There's no cover or anything up here. You just walk up here to waste a minute?
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done. Hammerhead here, only because you're confused.
Mako here. If we wouldn't be hitting anything.
Heads up. Looks like you're serious. Oh yeah, Esteban? So maybe start hitting something for a change. Biggest target I see around here is your mouth. Score 1 for Cortez.
Oh jeez. Okay.
You only have a 0.04% chance.
There we go.
Glyph, lower their morale.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Your life is
There. Killed something with a different gun.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
I think we're done shooting stuff for a while anyway. I'm gonna try and step away from the Javelin for a little bit just for the sake of being different. Javelin's good. Well, I think the other problem here is I did lower the difficulty down to normal, and I kind of don't want to put it back up because I'm kind of really want to get to that Mass Effect 1 randomizer if I have time.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Just because I didn't know Mass Effect 1 randomizer was a thing until, like, when I started the Mass Effect 1 run, like, 2 months ago. I really want to mess with that. And if I turn this into... you know what I'll do, just so I feel better about myself, is, once we get to the boss, I'll put the boss up on hardcore, so I'm at least forced to face Clone Shepard on a higher difficulty. If only because it was actually a bit fun last time. Like, that took me about half an hour to beat him last time. It was
Do you copy?
pretty decent challenge.
There's Team Mako. We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
I don't have to piercing mod on. Okay. I'm curious. I know the Clone Shepard fight actually changes quite a bit based on your class, so this could be pretty darn different, if I'm recalling that correctly. Is this not the way forward? Is there an enemy alive somewhere? Yeah, there is. Hey.
We've got the clone in our sight, Shepard. Moving in.
Is there another one alive somewhere? Okay.
We're clear.
There we go.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? We're under! Mako, where are you?
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's his background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Earth and orphaned at an early age. He managed to survive on the streets until he was able to enlist at 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Many in the Alliance consider Shepard a war hero.
I remember this being kind of an implication that the clone had already started taking over your life a little bit.
And to all who spoke. The Council will render
But I'm not really seeing any indication of that here. I guess I only thought that last time because Clone Shepard doesn't have the scars and Renegade Shepard absolutely had the scars last time. And so that one, I think that model just never has the scars, if I'm recalling right.
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Biometric identification required. Spectre access is authorized.
Anything in here? No. Alright.
This is unexpected.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I don't see one.
Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
How typical of primitives.
Her hair is different. And yeah, the lack of internal cybernetics would add. I mean, I don't think Clone Shepard has much of a plan outside of do this stupid thing to try and just steal the Normandy, which works, by the way, somehow. But ignoring that part, like I don't really know what the Clone Shepard's motivation is outside of just killing Shepard and taking over the Normandy to do something. Because he doesn't try and kill Shepard's team. I imagine he would probably try to get around to that eventually. I don't think I picked any of this stuff last time. Revenge. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, his whole motivation is revenge for his shitty life, when really he should be trying to blame the elusive man. I don't know. Clone Shepard. It's a goofy plot line that you're not supposed to think about too hard. And I remember my first playthrough of this, I was just smiling the whole damn time. I'm smiling now. Hell, I can feel my I can feel the muscles that I'm never happy nowadays, apparently, because I can feel my smiley muscles. I can feel my smile muscles just straining a little bit. Yeah, the elusive man is already dead. Reaper's already dead. They've actually went out of the way earlier. You know that little quip Joker has when Brooks says Shepard has somebody trying to kill him. Shepard, there's somebody out there trying to kill you, and Joker kind of looks at Shepard and says, "Yeah, I know." They actually removed that because at that point nobody should be trying to kill Shepard right now. So like they went out of their way. It's actually fairly impressive. So far I haven't seen anything that really contradicts the Reapers being not dead yet, or the Reapers, yes, being dead yet. I haven't seen the mod kind of contradict that. Then again, I don't think the Citadel DLC mentions the Reapers much anyway in vanilla. Anyway, we're in the middle of the cutscene. I'm gonna shut up.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Quarian. Nice to have finally met you, Charlie.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke him up.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard. Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms dealer.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are, forced to contain the situation.
I was about to make a sex bot joke, but then I don't think there's a way I could say that without it being taken horribly out of context later, so I'm just gonna shut up. Oh yeah, this is the rare point where Paragon Shepard is pretty much purely renegade, probably justifiably so.
Fair warning. Nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet, they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here. But don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human.
Yeah, the tone in the original DLC is a bit weird if you account for that, but like I always kind of in my head I always kind of treated the Citadel as an epilogue because it's kind of supposed to be like it was supposed to be the fan DLC that takes place like, you know, the last piece of Mass Effect 3 content to be released. You know, thanks for being a fan. Here you go. Please give us $20. So I always kind of in my head treated it that way, and I don't think, like I said before, I don't think the Reapers really come up that much. I think they might come up right at the very beginning when you have that conversation with Anderson, who is supposed to be still alive but is dead now. I think Shepard says something along the lines of, "Man, taking shore leave right now feels a bit weird. Shouldn't I be out there fighting stuff?" I think that might be the only time it's really mentioned. Off the top of my head, I would need to go rewatch it, but yeah, the tone is definitely a bit weird if you remember that. Yeah, the Reaper War is still going on. Modded though, less of a problem.
I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it a shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
always found it a bit weird that he wasn't like having to replace some like cryptographic key or something there.
In time capsules.
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Shouldn't we be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever?
Like, it would make, like, I guess it would be easier, like, maybe I'm just surprised that we're using, like, handprints of all things in the year 2186 to do authentication, but I would expect some cryptographic key for some stupidly long thing, like, what is it, like, I don't know, that takes a long time to calculate, like, the modern equivalent might be an NFT. I guess NFTs are the new hot thing. Tired of being locked in time capsule. Yeah, it's a pretty good line from Javik if you have him along. I don't think I've ever brought Javik along. Like, I've heard that line just because I've watched all the variants on YouTube, but I don't remember if I ever brought Javik along for this mission. Probably, I might not have.
How come nobody told me this before? I'm open to feedback here.
You should never announce your plan. Even when leaving a conversation, it shows weakness.
There's probably not much air in here either. For the three of us, maybe an hour, if we take shallow breaths.
Maybe it's, I should go. I should go. I should go.
Shepard, please! Why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Yeah, I was delaying so I could talk. I just wasn't picking an option.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figure it out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Tally again is a bit of a no-brainer because romance, I'm still kind of torn between Liara again or just bringing Javik along. Javik's been funny. Let's bring Javik again.
What?
Oh, I was hoping to go. I hear ya. I never seem to get picked.
Because I don't like you.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
Me specifically, Caden. Garrus, I like you. I like you quite a bit. Caden, no. That's all fine. Weapons, though. This isn't going to do me any good. I'm going to be increasing the difficulty for the boss fight, which means I do actually probably want to take this a little bit seriously. The Javelin's just straight up my best gun right now, I think. Like, I like the way it handles. Either the Javelin or the Black Widow. No, the Javelin. I'm going to stick with the Javelin. The Scimitar, as much as I love how it behaves, is not actually that good of a gun. It just doesn't do enough damage for a shotgun. I want to break out the Piranha. Not really. And hell, I'm tempted just to go like this and just have super recharge speed because I don't really see myself using much else. Maybe the Scorpion. Let me grab the Scorpion. With the broken texture. That's fine. I wonder what's causing the broken texture. I had a lot installed the first playthrough and it was fine. I don't have anything else affecting. I don't have any other mods that should be affecting this. Yeah, ultralight, that's fine. Okay.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
If they get the Normandy, we can still contact the Alliance directly, right? You can prove you're the real Shepard.
He altered the biometric logs. We can prove nothing.
Yes, that. And we all just agreed it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
I mean, I'm pretty sure if Commander Shepard showed up to some Alliance office somewhere and said, hey, there's an evil clone sitting in the Normandy, they'd probably believe him on some level because that's Commander Shepard standing there, but Joker has a good point. It would just be easier to not let them do this. On the other hand, no, okay, yeah, okay, so just, the Normandy is a stealth ship. It'll be way harder to catch than any other spaceship. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and bust him now. That makes sense.
Don't worry. You'll get your ship back.
We'd better. I just got the seat broken in how I like it. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others. ASAP.
Right. They can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
More cannon fodder.
Get down!
Okay. I need to use something else. I need to use a different gun. Just for a little bit. And I'm not expecting this to be super engaging, because like I said, I have it on normal, which means I'm not afraid of anything. Oh, you're alive. Okay. I say as I just die on normal because I was a cocky little shit in the game, just slapped my hand. Good call it, game. Just a cloak there. Still banning the javelin for just this up until we get into the Normandy though. Just for the sake of being different. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Did something. Yes! I love this gun. I immediately whip out the javelin when I see an opportunity to headshot 2 guys in a row. I can't deny myself the opportunity. Is that hostile? No, it's tallies. Okay, we have tallies. Gotcha. The travel time on the Scorpion is so odd. There we go. I mean, it feels instantaneous, but there is, in fact, a little bit of travel time. It's just kind of like trying to nail something like a very quickly moving cloaked target. A little more challenging than feels like it should be. See you up here trying to be sneaky. Okay, apparently one shots those things. I cannot fault that because the game wants to be annoying.
The engines are coming online. They're prepping the Normandy for takeoff.
When we want to take off, there's a half hour of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Most of those checks are just to make the captain feel better.
Thanks for letting me know.
Send the warning to the Normandy. We can't. Tunnels are jammed, remember? Damn it.
Yeah, I got. think we've talked about the enemy potential variety in enemies as for indoctrinated forces goes. I'm pretty sure. I mean, hell, I'm pretty sure these guys. Some of them are absolutely just Cerberus reskins. Ah, missed it. Like the big shield guys. Like they operate exactly the same, just different skin.
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
And yeah, it definitely feels sufficiently different that they could have probably done that. Maybe it would have felt cheap if they did that too much in the base game, I think. This being a DLC, I think they might be able to. They felt they could probably get away with it. Maybe that's it. But just I don't know. Maybe having just hordes of just generic guys with guns for a level or two, just for the sake of being a little bit different. Could have been interesting, yeah, maybe. Yes, yeah, something other than anything other than Cerberus, yeah. Yeah, because if it had been just Cerberus trying to steal the Normandy, like this is some harebrained scheme from the Elusive Man to try and take the Normandy back, yeah, that would have been quite annoying. But yeah, just these guys even being just Cerberus reskins is it's fine. Like, would it have been a little bit more interesting with the original enemies? Yeah, that's one of the perks of the Omega DLC for me, is that there's like 3 or 4 additional enemy types that are actually really fun to fight. I mean, I think that's because that DLC came from the multiplayer team, if I recall correctly. Anyway, I'm not going to stand here the whole time staring at the Normandy as they try and go away. Let's go.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing, trainer. And really, the first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque. And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
A clone. Honestly, when you serve on the Normandy long enough, you get used to things like this.
We do?
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
We are out of time. They're going to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
What other wacky plan has Tally seen that would make this seem at all in the normal scope of a mission, Tally? I can't think of anything that was this wacky before. Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay, you know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
A very precise Mass Effect field. I can try, but I doubt I have the fine control necessary.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Sir, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Him. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
Armory. Find him. Slow him down. Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
Hey, Shepard. Reimburse Trainer for her toothbrush.
Later. Remind me later.
Close quarters.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Fine.
Yeah. Should have been indoctrinated C-Sec forces or something. Yeah, I'd do. That could have been cool. Like, they would have had to build out C-Sec a little bit as a faction in order to keep the, to keep the mission interesting, I think, but they probably didn't want to do that. I mean, I guess, yeah, because the only things that we really see C-Sec doing are fighting with are, like, guys with guns and maybe a mech or two.
I'm not in love with it myself.
15,000 credits, that's pretty good. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of dudes. Stop moving, please. There we go.
Edie, this is the real Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
What is going on with the Scorpion?
They must have disabled her.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
That's the wrong button. Okay, so saw the Scorpion texture there for a second. Okay, there's the Scorpion. Alright. It was bugged with the cloaking. Alright. I was getting a bit worried because the texture was bugged out before on the weapon selection screen. Is it just me or are we tiny? Is the scaling a little bit off here? I'll need to check that. When next time, whenever we get back on the Normandy, I'm gonna check that and make sure like this table is like not quite shoulder height with Shepard right now. I think the scaling might be a little bit off, which makes sense because if you're gonna be rolling around, dodging bullets and stuff in here, they wanted enough space for, and an easy way to accomplish that would be just to scale the level up a little bit. And Indoctrinated C-Sec wouldn't make sense. That's true, unless we had, like, if Udina was compromised by the Reapers, we could have him, like, putting little bits of Reaper technology around C-Sec offices, maybe? It'd be just as smart of a plan as any of Cerberus's plans would be.
Please send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal, as a warship is not an appropriate...
Oh, that is not okay. You messed with my hamster, guys. Now it's personal. Guys, were you gonna say something, or... No, I get it. Hard to even find the words. Should we check on my fish? Because if he's getting rid of all the pets... we should probably deal with him first, huh? Alright. Sit tight, little guy. Anybody gives you trouble, go for the eyes.
Okay. Udino's always on the Citadel, so how would the Reapers get to him? Damn good question. He kept part of Sovereign as a trophy in his office because he's an idiot. Yeah, that would absolutely be a good way too, like indoctrinated refugees or people who had come in close contact with Reaper forces, like kind of falling under indoctrination a bit, and then heading to the Citadel for like kind of undercover and kind of undermining things on the Citadel. That could have worked. I don't know about a sudden, you know, uprising of CSEC officers necessarily, but I mean, hell, even a civilian militia would have been interesting. Like if, you know, a quarter of the Citadel just armed themselves and just started a riot. Yeah, exactly. Just have like a, you know, a quarter that, you know, some, not necessarily a quarter, but like just some decent population of the Citadel refugee population be indoctrinated and all rise up all of a sudden to try and take over. That could have worked. You'd be gunning down a bunch of civilians. That wouldn't exactly be hard. It would just be like a big swarm level, and you might feel like a monster. That would have been good though. That'll be all right. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break before I try and take on this boss, because I have a feeling this is either going to, I'm either going to beat him immediately because I have a 500% headshot bonus, or this is going to take me half an hour like it did last time. So I'm just going to take a quick break here, just in case it's the latter. Okay, there we go. Nice and quick. Yeah, Renegade Chipper just kills all the refugees. Oh yeah, just have it be another Pharaohs where you have the choice of just gunning them down or knocking them out or some otherwise kind of compromising them. Or maybe you like can switch to non-lethal rounds in your Mass Effect accelerated bullets somehow. It's fine. Mass Effect fired rubber bullets. So they're pretty damn deadly, but it's fine. All right. I'm kind of curious to see how this is gonna go, because like I said last time, this took me like half an hour. But I also generally don't play this game on hardcore, so I had no experience with this boss. I'm curious to know if an infiltrator, he's gonna be a cloaky bastard. But I have a little bit of experience fighting him on hardcore, so let's see how this goes. I'm really curious.
Commander, at times like this, my people had an ancient saying. Kill him.
Chila Salai, Javik.
Hell yeah, Javik. Okay, let's go ahead and do this real quick. Okay, let's go.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it?
How's that big plan looking now?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
BioWare having Cerberus invade the Citadel and the Solarian homeworld and Tuchanka. Yeah, I think Cerberus was just kind of decided fairly early on to just kind of be like the bad guy doing bad things. I don't think BioWare was ever particularly known for like, well, I mean, they did it in Dragon Age. They probably could have done it in Mass Effect as well, but I think Mass Effect was supposed to be just kind of a more straightforward power fantasy than Dragon Age is with its politicking. Like the other game I'm thinking of that actually does Dragon Age does it fairly well with like multiple forces of power doing stuff in the plot line. The other game I'm thinking of is The Witcher 2, but The Witcher 2 was actually kind of hard to follow with like all of the different factions like pulling the strings all at the same time. Like that was really complicated to follow. So you really had to play it through it like twice to really follow what was going along. And I don't think that was really BioWare's intention with Mass Effect. Like I think they wanted a more straightforward game, and I think they might have stuck too close to that line for maybe unfortunately. And I guess they wanted a straightforward power fantasy, and they got it, but unfortunately that's not what the first game was. So which means that they had this whole network of people like us who just nitpick the hell out of the plot. Anyway, I'm staring at this guy. I think I'm just gonna try and headshot him and see what happens. I don't have overload on my squad mates. This might be a mess. Oh man. Oh, that did so much damage. Okay. Oh yeah, he is absolutely a cloaky bastard too.
Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to FTL. Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B? Again with the pancreas? I'm overriding the Skyclar safeties, Commander.
Yeah, Engineer Shepard was way more aggressive, and that was kind of my problem last time.
Bait? Plan B stands for bait. Loco, you copy?
Loco here. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
It's kind of annoying how human-centric the sequels got. Yeah, I that was kind of something I never really liked either. Like having Shepard become a crap. I need this thing dead like right now. Javik, blow it up, please. I'm going to. Oh nope, that is Shepard right there. I might be dead. What can I do here? I have a Geth turret. I forgot I had Geth turrets. For some reason. Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay. How did I forget I had Geth turrets? This is my favorite thing. I can just turtle here. That was the whole reason I picked it. Where'd Shepard go? There he is.
Loco, you copy?
Loco here. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
Okay, so yeah, spamming melee on that does in fact make him break that animation lock. It's good to know.
Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to FTL. Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Missed him.
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
there. Hello. Missed him because the world was shaking around for some reason. That was my bad. Tally, stop dying within the same, like, 5-foot radius, please. Please be cool.
You have minions, and you're running out.
Man, the sticky grenade, when you try and be precise with it, kind of frustrating. I was trying to hit Brooks there like 3 times. Didn't hit her at all. Okay. Okay, what? Why? Okay, that was Javik dying that time. Alright, that's different at least. I'd be very annoyed at Tally. I cannot hit him for shit now. Oh my god. He's like flinching around. Maybe the, there we go.
You're better than he is.
Get Dagger Squad in here.
We need backup.
What am I doing on Metagel? Okay. On Insanity? Yeah, I've never had the patience to go through this one on Insanity. The only game I played through on Insanity was Mass Effect 1. I've tried 2 and 3 on Insanity, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have the patience for it. That was a really crappy spot for that turret. That's fine. My skill cooldown's really low. I'm having a much easier time on this one just because Engineer Shepard was way more aggressive. Like, it was either Clone Engineer Shepard being far more aggressive with like getting right up next to you with a shotgun and killing you in like 2 shots.
Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
Or it's my ability to just like headshot him and do like 3/4 of his health
Shoot it.
with the super broken protein implants. Well, to be fair to Clone Shepard, we have a whole squad of trusted people. He has just Brooks, and it's not like we don't have backup too. Oh, we have 2 people to back up, and he has like a. He has like multiple goons that he's throwing at us, I guess. How did these buildings get fixed a few years after the Citadel was blown up? Well, I mean, last time we saw the Citadel like break apart. Oh my goodness. And then immediately move on to the Citadel DLC. So I think we're just kind of ignoring that part. I think that very possibly was an oopsie with my mod configuration. I would need to double check. Because there are so many patches for like what ending mod you pick and for compatibility and such. Oh. Yeah, he just disappeared. There he is. It's something. I don't know what it was. I'll take it though.
At the collector base, and Paladin, and Chunka, and Rana, and Thessia. I earned these scars protecting the galaxy. You got yours from a petri dish.
Shepard, you don't have any scars. You're beautiful. Okay, I have 1 shot left, and he is on the ropes. Okay, good. Got him. I think I got him. I don't see him around. Okay, there he is. Alright. I'm out of grenades. Shit. Probably a box of ammunition around somewhere. That's really bad.
Then how come you want to be me so badly?
Oh, where the hell did you come from? Javik, please. Okay. Javik, one more time, please. And again. Okay, I absolutely should not have survived that. I didn't realize you could cheese that way. With just pausing and having an off-screen squad mate just spam grenades on whatever you're looking at. I'm not complaining. I'm pretty sure I just saw Clone Shepard just like teleport right on top of me, Mr. Sneaky Bastard. Okay. I think that might just be a thing I do now, where I just always increase this fight to at least hardcore, maybe insanity, depending on the class. I think I probably could have done this fight on insanity.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on!
We've got you!
Thanks.
Now to deal with the other you.
Here, take my hand. And then? And then you live. For what?
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Glad to hear it. What about the Mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Maya, I know that voice.
Do you really?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more someday.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape, come back for revenge? Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for his life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I'm off to lock up. You know, he wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
If you are undecided, it is not too late to throw her at the airlock.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
appreciate it.
And we still have, like,
Worst
weirdly...
shore leave ever.
Come on. Maybe we can take some action.
glowing Liara in the
No
cutscene here again.
explosions or anything.
Might be something
Just
wrong with
us.
that texture.
Unlikely, but acceptable.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
I can't skip this. Of course I can't.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Actually, that raises a good
You have
question
received a new message.
as well, like the time frame of the Citadel Epilogue, because it would have had to have been enough time for the council races to move the Citadel back to the Widow system, however the hell it moves around. And the Reapers apparently were able to do it in a matter of hours. I don't think they would be able to do that, but whatever. And for Shepard to go through whatever kind of therapy he would have to go through to get back up in fighting shape after he was found buried in a pile of rubble, is probably severely wounded. I think we can probably safely assume this is at least a month after the events of the game. At least. And I guess technically I don't know where the Citadel is. No, we just saw the outside of the Citadel. It was all purple. Like, okay, it's probably back in the Widow system. Leaving it in the Sol system would have made more sense. Yeah, well, I could see leaving it in the Sol system for a little bit just so it could undergo It could undergo repairs. I mean, I imagine, ignoring the shot we saw of it blowing up, I'm not sure if we were supposed to see that. I imagine it still would have been damaged just because there's, spaceships shooting at each other in fairly close proximity and blowing up and probably raining shrapnel down upon the Citadel. And the Citadel was closed, so I mean it would have had that very thick armor on the outside protecting it. But I can't imagine that the Citadel got out unscathed. So I wouldn't be surprised if they left it in the Sol system for a little bit, just for repairs. I guess the Keepers would have handled a lot of it too. Yeah. If they can move the Crucible, they can do the same with the Citadel. Yeah, I imagine they can. I also imagine the Citadel has some kind of thrusters on it just for course corrections and stuff. I don't imagine they get used that often, but I imagine they're at least there. Very annoying how the radio always kind of turns itself off. I'm going to do what I always do and just do the party first and then knock out all the squad mate stuff. I'm gonna make a hard save here just in case I ever want to come back to it. But as far as the squad mate stuff, I'm gonna be skipping a whole lot of them because I don't expect a lot of it to change. I am definitely going to be grabbing the Tally scenes, of course, because we're romancing Tally, and those are going to be different. Oh god, we're going to get the Tally singing scene. Okay. And the other one I want to make sure I grab are the Jack scenes, because one of Jack's scenes, despite me not liking Jack, is one of my favorite scenes of that whole bit of meeting your squad mates and such. Oh, that's just flat customization. These are all just, hey, invite me to your house. I'll do this all later. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the party. I always do the party first. That's just, I didn't talk to Glyph there, but I'm pretty sure I'm still going to be able to go to the bar and buy the stuff. And hopefully, by cutting out all that side stuff, that would be a little bit redundant to restream. I will be able to do a little bit of the Mass Effect randomizer because I'm pretty excited to see that. Just because I'm expecting that to be fairly goofy. I typically don't have the patience for that type of goofy humor. So I just want to see a little bit of it, like dip my toe in there, see what it's like, and then move on to pretty much anything else. Well, I mean, I say pretty much anything else. I know what it's going to be. I'm going to be streaming Mass Effect Andromeda tomorrow. However, I need to figure out exactly how long it takes to do the first vault. I think that's about 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours. I'll need to double check that. Oh, that's just Garrus's scene. Hold on. I'll do that all in one big batch later.
What should we do first?
If it is closer to 8 hours, I might start. I'll have to figure out what I want to do because Monday's a work day, obviously. So I might still have to start tomorrow early. Or I could just wait to do Andromeda until next weekend and then know for sure I have just 2 days to do it.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
I could wait to do randomizer until tomorrow and just have tomorrow be the randomizer day. I'll think about it. Let's see how I feel by the end of the stream.
Now that is a beautiful car.
Really?
Well, the first place Andromeda drops you after the desert planet, though, is the ice planet. And the ice planet sucks. So... Let's just see how I feel about it in a couple of hours when I get there. Oh, but it's down here. Oh, one thing we're going to be able to do this time is actually go through every party iteration because of the Citadel Epilogue Mod. Yeah, I think that's Citadel Epilogue Mod that does that. So we're going to be able to see all 6 phases of the party. I think it's 6. It might be 4 or 5. We'll see. We'll find out. Let's find out together. Not invite up. We're gonna send party invitations. There we go. Yeah, okay, and again, there's nobody I don't want to invite, so.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Yeah, last time we went quiet, both times. I'm going to go energetic this time and assume I'll be able to quiet down later. I think that's how it works. And again, it's been a long time since I've played with this, so we'll be able to find out together. But at the risk of this just not working it all the way, I think it does. And still, the party playing out the way it does by default, where I only get 2 choices, like in case the mods just doesn't work, I'm going to pick energetic both all the time.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
And again, we have Project Variety putting a character in a costume I kind of disagree with. Is this Miranda? Who is this?
This what humans.
Oh, that's Jack. That's who that is.
Help it.
Hell no.
Give it some time. Humans sometimes need a little more lubrication before we let loose.
Not all humans.
I'm a good dancer.
Okay, you know what? This is actually kind of a good look on Jack. I do feel it's a little bit too, like, modern day for Mass Effect. It is fitting, though, at the very least. Zaid's ridiculous, like, whatever the hell this is. Like, I had the choice of grabbing that as a casual outfit. I never did because it's hideous. And it looks really bad, but I could have had Shepard wearing that this whole time if I wanted to. I think that's James wearing the elusive man's suit.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 10 more of these.
Booze and Krogan. This should get fun in a hurry.
I've never seen a Krogan drunk before. Like, really drunk.
They're just as ugly and twice as loud. I'm kidding. Shit. You all need to lighten up.
Yeah, I suppose we do. Thanks for doing this, Commander. I know I needed a little R&R.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to taking a damn break.
Okay, and what's Miranda wearing? Again, not really. If I ever play with Project Variety again, I'm probably going to turn off all this outfit stuff. Like, it's pretty. I know it's pretty obvious what it was going to be, even when I was picking it, but I didn't. I guess the effect isn't quite what I was picturing it to be. Like, I was expecting it to just be different for the sake of being different, and it is, but it also really doesn't fit with what I imagine when I think of Mass Effect. Oh, was there a contradiction back there with the mod? I didn't. I think I might have missed it.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, back when Miranda here was in charge.
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project,
They're still
you will
pretty
note
incompetent,
was
Joker.
very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth.
Also, we beat Cerberus at this point.
All our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
I mean, I guess it's the implication there could be him just reflecting on the good old days of, you know, back when Cerberus was just running around being massive idiots. In which case, he would be correct, and this would still kind of fit the narrative.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Oh, with a bunch of characters dead. I'm hearing many different lines than I did before. And I mean, heck, last time it was just Jack that was dead, if I recall right. So I was hearing a couple more lines, but now like, what is it? Jacob, Rex, Samara, Ashley's dead this time. We're getting quite a bit different this time, I think.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
Or purchase a time machine so I may escape all these primitives.
Okay, for the first time, Samantha's outfit here actually kind of fitting. How much growth Cerberus went through between games and how they somehow built a fleet in like the span of 3 years. I mean, the growth is pretty... And the growth in 3's, I think, is supposed to be implied to be like all those kidnapped colonists they were harvesting from Sanctuary and probably other sites like Sanctuary. I kind of doubt they were doing that during the time of Mass Effect 2, which is when they would have had to spin that kind of project up. This is also the same series where we built the Ark in 9 months. Or the Nexus in 9 months, and the Ark's probably in a shorter time frame because they're ever so slightly smaller, but the time is convoluted in Mass Effect. Javik is such a... He's an asshole, and he doesn't know how to turn it off. And I love him for it. Like that... Like, I've mentioned this before, but Javik doesn't really feel unique enough for me to bring him along on a lot of missions, except for when I know he has some funny dialogue, and then I'll bring him along. Like, I bring him along because he's an asshole.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait. What? Who?
I see you, primitive. Which of us has 4 eyes?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Ask them to please build us the SR3.
They edited the line.
But wouldn't you have to change your name again? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3?
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have.
Here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to squeaking in 50,000 years later.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Or not.
You're here, Javik. Yeah, they edited the line for Tali where she says, please call up Cerberus and ask them to make the SR3. Instead, it's just, please ask them to make the SR3. Nice touch. I fucking love modders, man.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Our enemies are all dead, except for any remnants of... I don't know, what enemies does the Alliance have right now? Probably nothing.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
What enemies does Shepard have right now? Probably the Krogan, actually. Imagine the Krogan by now might be realizing the genophage cure didn't work. I was gonna say the Geth, but the Geth are all dead, like all of them somehow, and except any like servers or whatever the Quarians are inevitably going to miss. Arya, I think, is dead by now because we didn't actually do Omega. Whoops.
Good to see you.
And Arya was never an enemy. She just would have been annoyed at us for not answering her messages, I guess. And other than the Krogan, I can't think of anybody who would want Shepard dead right now. I guess Mass Effect 3 does a pretty good job about tying up all the loose ends of the universe. That's kind of one of the reasons one of the main criticisms I have of the story, actually.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Okay. Oh, the love nest line, I think, is, we need to, like, leave and come back. There's nobody up here. Samara is dead. We never did see Morinth on Earth, now that I think about it. I'll need to check the VOD and see if she ever popped up. I just didn't notice. I mean, I was looking for her there at the end. I just never saw her. I mean, it's possible I just ran past her.
Okay, I admit, when I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
I really want to hear this love nest line.
Anyone else need another drink?
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you. Good call.
In my dreams, I have a place just like this, overlooking the Pacific.
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
Shepard!
Okay, I guess we're not going to hear the love nest line. I could swear it was Garrus that said it. Oh no, the love nest line is Garrus's. Okay. I think somebody asked, is this the Vicarian Shepard love nest? Not Tally. Okay, that's the Garrus romance. My bad.
Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
Okay, so this is how this works. Okay. So now we get to do the mellow variation of the first half of the party. All right.
I'd rather things didn't get too crazy.
Excellent decision. Please give me a moment to prepare appetizers.
I knew that was something that this mod did explicitly, was allow you to go through all phases, both energetic and calm, of the party. Rex is dead. How does this scene go? I have no idea.
Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard!
Grunt!
Commander Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard. Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Grunt?
Commander Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
I don't want to leave this conversation.
Shepard.
Grunt?
Glyph's bow tie. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think he references the bow tie as
Shepard.
donning appropriate, or he is making his appearance more festive, I think. No, this is because Rex is dead. Otherwise, we would get the Rex Shepard grunt dialogue. But because Rex is dead, we're just getting grunt Shepard, grunt Shepard, grunt Shepard.
Protheans can read the smallest details of our environment. Tattooed human, I would like to touch you.
I'm not nearly drunk enough for that.
You then, shuttle pilot. How about you?
Why is Javik getting all touchy-feely?
Hey, collector-looking asshole. Maybe go touch yourself.
That does not happen until the end of the party.
That's pretty weird, Javik. Don't say things like that we can take, even in context. That's still pretty weird.
It's delicious. Try
Commander!
Javik?
Apologies. I have been drinking the provided drinks.
Sure. You might want to tap the brakes a little. Everyone having a good time?
Will there be food available soon?
You're hungry, Edie?
No. However, my research suggests that serving intoxicants without nourishment is considered unwise.
I can eat.
In my cycle, we had food. Many of varieties.
You feeling okay?
I am Prothean. I never feel okay. Though this drink is changing that.
Know what I could go for?
I guess it's the same.
Fish and
Yeah,
chips.
we didn't hear that collector-looking
Greasy,
asshole line last time because Jack was dead.
Crispy, flaky, melt in your mouth.
Yes, that. Let's get that.
Shall I arrange some fish and chips, Shepard?
Steve, is that your favorite?
Actually, I'm a dessert guy. My aunt used to make this chocolate lava bomb cake.
When I first escaped from Cerberus, I found these chocolate chip cookies at a store. Ripped through the whole damn thing.
Nothing in this cycle compares to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan. Sarin, Durian, Valerian, and Corian. Is there any we could spare?
Hope you don't feel left out, Edie.
Do not worry. I've been employing a socialization protocol feature that came with this unit. It is called Smile and Nod.
Okay, I'll see about arranging more food then.
You know, forget food. This bar is impressive. Let's crack open this bad boy and see what we can come up with.
Beverages. More would be preferable.
Okay, I think we went food last time. So we're gonna go booze this time, despite that being a terrible idea for Javik at this juncture.
Sure, help yourself to the bar. But I'd steer clear of the creme de menthe if I were you.
Oh my god, you ain't kidding. That stuff will make you sicker than pure wrinkle. Whew, trust me. Shit, it is disgusting.
I'm glad you could make it.
Alright. Oh, okay, that's those two planning on making our apartment a death trap.
That looks good.
Tally is okay, Tally's over here. Alright. I want to make sure to get all the Tally stuff. Obviously.
Of course, the SR2 is much bigger, so they upgraded the ventilation system. More of a...
The Cerberus upgrades were a vast improvement.
There is a lot more space now.
But if you move further up, it's more of a...
A what?
You have to imagine my arms are the wings.
Of course. Over by the med bay.
Exactly.
I don't know if the wings help really Tally. Apparently they do. They might not have had the animations in place for her to be like pointing at other like parts of the ship specifically, maybe.
What are you guys talking about?
Tally was acting out the differences between the original Normandy and the SR2.
Acting?
I may have recorded it. And that recording may already have 6 million extranet hits and a fan site.
You better hope I never find you.
Yeah, but which one's better?
The SR2 is harder to perform. Does that make it better or worse?
The SR-1 was a decent ship, but the SR-2 gave the Normandy a fresh start. It made it something truly great.
The original Normandy was developed by the Turian Council and the Alliance. It's a symbol of cooperation between members of the galactic community. And we wouldn't be where we are now without it.
Okay, and I think last time we went SR2 because Renegade Shepard was much more about results. This Paragon Shepard here is much more about I don't know, the good feelings about things. So SR1.
We wouldn't have the SR2 if it hadn't been for the original Normandy.
It was a great ship. It made the quietest little sounds, a sort of shoom, shoom. Shoom, shoom. You know what I'm talking about? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Kind of know what you're talking about. I might skip the Garrison Saeed stuff. No, I'm not going to. Who am I kidding?
This place is a goddamn joke.
Sightlines aren't bad.
One point in its favor, and I'm supposed to be impressed. And what the hell is this supposed to be?
I think it's art.
Oh. Art, eh? Okay, I see now. Sure. Art. I like it.
It's semi-related, but probably one of my most watched YouTube videos is just the Next Generation Enterprise background sound for, I think it's like a 24-hour long video on YouTube, and you can just sit there and just feel like you're on the Enterprise, like just by playing this video. It's, I don't know. Well, you obviously don't feel like you're on the Enterprise, but it's just background noise. Yeah, it's good to listen to while you're at work or something.
I could go for a few more of these.
What are you guys doing over here?
Looking at this poor excuse of an apartment, that's what.
What's wrong with it?
What would you do if another one of your clones broke in here, eh? Offer them a cup of tea?
There are too many windows, and they're too big. Makes it easy for someone to track your movement. But it's got potential.
Really?
Be easy to set up a defensible position over there.
I'd extend the wall out. Prevent someone sticking you in the back.
Good idea. Wish I could have done that back in the day on Omega.
Why don't you two relax and enjoy the party? The apartment's fine.
Fine? Suppose tomorrow it's Liara's clone that comes after you. Or Joker's.
Yeah, him. Twitchy little guy. Might already be a clone. An evil one at that.
All right. Have fun.
I don't think a Joker clone would be much of a threat. Just saying.
Shepard, you moved the Normandy's main battery into here, and I think I'm home.
Okay, we didn't hear that last time because romancing Garrus. Okay, got it. It's a good line, though.
It's great to see you again.
So, Edie said you found her voice attractive. Well, actually, she said the word you used was like, or...
Anyway, you'd just better treat her right, Moreau.
Oh, somebody jealous? I think you had a better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece, trainer.
I wouldn't have said chess piece precisely. But listen, the point is, you hate AIs. You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
Other fish in the sea, trainer.
Not with that voice. It's like feeling smoky satin slide across your skin in soft candlelight. Just...
Way to make it weird, trainer. What would trainer say Edie looked like if not a chess piece? Unless she was talking about the teardrop shaped thing that opens and closes. Maybe that's what she was referring to. Yeah, even an army of Jokers trying to raid this apartment would be hilarious because like the instant like Shepard pushed one down the stairs, it would be over. AIs were university. I mean, AI is even in 2 in... Well, Overlord wasn't an AI. But it was... I think they were trying to make an AI, and that went really bad. It didn't end up being an AI, but yeah, well, Overlord would be a bad example if we're going to talk AI in Mass Effect universe. Only other AI I can think of, proper AI, is Sam from Mass Effect Andromeda. Sam turned out okay. You know, AI in Mass Effect 1 would be the one on Luna, which turned out to be Edie, so that one turned out alright.
We pushed a button. Job well done.
There's the Geth, obviously. I don't know how I forgot this long about the Geth. That's why people are so freaked out about AIs. I don't know why it took me so long to think about that.
Yep, ever since I was good at.
Wait, are you two arguing over Edie?
No.
Probably not.
You know, she smashed my head against the side of a shuttle.
I know. Twice. I heard it from Liara.
That was like forever ago. Plus, it wasn't Edie back then.
It's really unfair of you to even bring it up.
You're right. I'm not even sure what made me think of it.
Apology accepted.
You know, it's not healthy to just bottle these things up.
The hell is up? Still creepy, Kasumi.
Well, I'm glad you two are drunk enough to finally deal with this.
Oh, we weren't planning to deal with it.
We're just happy giving each other shit.
We can call Edie over, and you can discuss your feelings like mature adults.
What?
No.
That would be weird.
Just no.
You don't think she knows? You guys, she's the Normandy AI. She sees every extranet site you browse.
Oh, to self-delete browser history.
I can show you how to set up an automated task for that.
And Edie absolutely knows that Samantha's attracted to her, like 100%.
How
Kasumi.
many bedrooms does this place have?
Kasumi's just kind of around being a creep. I need to keep an eye out for her in the energetic party too. I didn't look for her last time. I know she shows up like back here. I think probably in this next phase.
Not what I said.
Shepard.
Grunt. Yeah, we're done, I think.
Do you require anything further?
Yeah. Kasumi is one of the ones I'm torn on with the different clothes. Jack's the other one. Jack's clothes actually...
I want to mingle them.
Yes, Commander.
Jack's clothes actually make a little bit of sense. I think...
No touching, asshole.
I mean no harm, tattooed human. I have read you.
You don't need to read me. Just ask and I'll tell you exactly what I think.
Yes, this is what I have read.
Like, Jack's clothes are also the other one I've been a bit different. I've been a bit torn on. Like, the clothes, her clothes are fine, I think. I think it's the hair that's throwing me off right now. Like, seeing her with, like, more than just, like, her mohawk thing. I don't know where they got that hair model from. Kelrick really calls people by their name. That's a good point. I guess he doesn't really know Jack that well, and he's probably too drunk to remember. Might be the implication there. No, because he never uses people's names anyway. Like, hell, Liara called him out on it at some point. Or not at some point, like immediately after Dacia. She gets super pissed at him about it. Yeah, this is kind of one of the things Javik does that probably just a general sign of disrespect from him, I guess.
Do you require anything further?
Continue flip-flopping between energetic and calm.
People were talking about mixing drinks. Why don't you join Edie at the bar?
Certainly, Commander. My knack for precise measurements may prove useful.
No, this is the calm variant again. Okay. I assume we get to... Okay, there's Cliff. Assume we're gonna be able to get to the other energetic segment. Oh, we'll fight. We'll figure out how it works.
Everybody okay?
Specialist trainer is preparing drinks.
I had no idea you knew how.
Try me.
How about a quad kicker?
Spiced rum, bourbon, ginger ale, no curry powder, I'm allergic.
I read about something called a tasty tankard.
Irish cream, coconut rum, iced chocolate, and butterscotch schnapps, if Shepard has it.
Ever hear of a full biotic kick?
Ha! Who hasn't? Bourbon, Tuchanka Dry, twist of orange, and ginger beer to fill.
Impressive. I almost wish I could experience intoxication.
Well, let me make you something. Maybe a mix of fruit juice, vodka, cognac, white wine, and blue Thessia.
Interesting.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Liara needs a Shadow Brocatini, no lime. Garrus asked for a Dextro heatsink. Someone named Kusumi wants something called a Memory Stealer. Jack asked for a mix of vodka, whiskey, bourbon, and any energy drink I can find. Miranda is unhappy because her glass of perfection calls for strawberry liqueur, which we don't have. And Tali just wants anything she can drink through a straw.
Glad to see you have things well in hand.
Is this always Samantha here? Why did that conversation feel so different to me? Brunt being there is definitely different, because I think if Rex were alive, he'd be up there like talking shit with Rex about who could win in a fight.
This is good. You sure this doesn't have any ring call in it?
Positive, and you're welcome.
Can I get another in a bigger cup? Maybe one of the flower pots.
It, might take a while to get that many ingredients.
Aww.
So what's that drink you gave me? The frozen pie jack?
Hey, the next one's for me. She promised.
Oh, I shouldn't tell. Trade secret.
We would be extremely grateful.
Oh, fine. You usually make a frozen pie jack for the loud customers. Every few hours, you empty your spill pad into a martini glass and add some ice, et voila.
That's what I just drank? What was in there?
Damned if I know. It's best not to look.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Seriously, though, I called the next one.
I'm pretty darn sure that's what's causing this to feel different. I think it might usually be Steve here, and then Grunt is like up there BSing with Rex. I think.
You keep it pretty quiet, Shepard. Nobody has punched me yet. Not that I'd recommend it.
Yeah, I was gonna make a headbutting joke, but I don't think this Shepard would have headbutted anybody. And I always take that option in Mass Effect 2, so this Shepard absolutely would have headbutted somebody.
You're bluffing.
Don't be so sure. I got a pretty good poker face.
I can tell when someone is hiding something from me.
Right. Anyway, now we put our cards on the table.
It is foolish to reveal secrets to the enemy.
It's part of the game, and we're not enemies. Hey, you want me to deal you in on the next one? I bet you'd be good at this.
No.
See, that right there. Perfect poker face.
What are you talking about?
You're still doing it. Commander, can you believe Doc's never played poker?
How are the lessons going?
The Asari still refuses to take risks. Victory does not come without cost.
You're not even playing.
Doc's not much of a gambler.
Be glad we are not participating in one of the games from my cycle. You would all lose horribly.
Aw, be nice to Liara. You're going to have your hands full with me anyway.
Adios. How long have you been there?
Well, my willingness to gamble aside, this has been a wonderful evening, Shepard.
Glad you guys are having fun.
It's nice to see people relax and let their guards down. I'll try not to take advantage.
Time spent being idle? Do you fear the crew will grow soft, Commander?
I think everyone could use the break.
This from the Asari who buries herself in studying Protheans day and night.
Good to know bickering like an old married couple has not changed since your cycle.
Enjoy your game, guys. And I'd keep an eye on Liara if I were you.
Give me a few more rounds and you might not have anything left to wager.
Now this game is getting more interesting.
I'm kind of torn on, like, being able to see Kasumi's eyes. I don't know why, but it's kind of weird. It's a bit like seeing Edie with like the human skin on her. Kind of like not. I guess you're just not used to it. I'm not used to it. Could be a pack of people up here.
I'll give that. You're a great pilot.
The best, but go on.
All I'm saying is that when it comes to shuttles, I got you beat. I think you said so yourself.
Ooh, shuttles. Only slightly less cool than dropping from the Normandy into Mako. And I bet you couldn't handle the Normandy.
Didn't you get the first one blown up?
He did, yeah. He's really bad, or he was really bad at dodging the fire from the collector ship when he just kind of hung out in front of the ship's main gun firing arc. Joker.
So the first Normandy kind of evaporated.
I heard that was Shepard's favorite, right, Commander?
There were some tough fights back then.
What was that rogue Spectre Saren like?
Oh, totally crazy. Walked around like a marauder, glowing eyes and everything. And yet the Council still didn't believe Shepard. Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I saved the Normandy single-handed?
Yeah, right.
It's true.
Collectors boarded the Normandy. I only had a minute to come up with something to take them down.
So you unshackled an AI. Always a good plan.
I don't hear anyone complaining about Edie now.
You wouldn't complain. At least now you might get laid.
We're losing focus. Edie wasn't a robot back then. And when the collectors took over, she was still shackled. So it was me, saving the Normandy by myself. Single-handed.
Yes, you did.
All right. I'm impressed.
Okay, yeah, that might be one of my favorite variants of that conversation, just because of that line there about the glowing eyes and the Council didn't believe him. And also, I think Jack giving Joker shit about like being able to get laid now. I think she might say that anyway. But like this specific variant, I don't know what causes Steve to be up here and Samantha to be downstairs. Somebody being dead clearly, but like I couldn't tell you who. Because right now there's so many characters that it could either be maybe Samara. Is Samara usually downstairs, or is it because Rex is dead and Grunt can't compete with Rex about who's the better one? Is that what the difference is? That was awesome. I've never heard that. That was hilarious.
Before, but when you put it all together, defeating rogue specters, facing the collectors, it's pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah, all things considered, you'd think the Normandy crew would have a much higher turnover rate.
Well, I can't say he didn't have it
Yeah,
coming.
it always amuses me when the game calls out its own plot holes, like Saren looking like half Geth through the entirety of Mass Effect 1. Like I said, I've never heard that though. I didn't know the game called itself out like
I'm
that.
surprised the cheerleader can relax with that stick up her ass.
Not everyone requires a fist fight and a new tattoo to relax.
You'd think if you two survived a suicide mission together, you could survive a party.
She actually...
I think it's just you.
What's going on with Steve's arm? That's just the model being a little bit screwed up. Oh my goodness. Yes. Let's just ignore that.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really.
That's not a hairstyle Miranda would wear, but like, let's ignore that.
Hey, Shepard.
Okay, what is going on with Steve's arm? It's like... Steve, are you okay? Like the spot, the skeleton is off, like... Yeah, you see that? Like his shoulder is like actually like right here. It's like, way up here. Like it's wrong. It looks like his arm is broken. Luckily, Saren was undone by a 10-second audio clip, not revealing himself to have a robot arm.
I'm tired.
And, you know, the scary glowing eyes. Nobody believed us back in Mass Effect 1 when we said, hey, this guy's compromised. I assume he's still not here. It's probably the energetic variant I need to wait for.
Sure, trainer. I'll have another.
Tali, are you okay?
Yep. You want to see my tattoo?
I don't think you have a tattoo, Tali.
It's a hologram. Omni tattoo. Omni-tat. Omni-2. Under the suit. You know, for me. You want to know what it is? You wanna know? It's a pretty bird made of rainbows. It is flying out of the eye hole of a skull, being held in the mouth of a thresher maw with a naked woman holding a sword on its back. Jack said you'd think it was hot.
Remind me to talk to Jack in the morning. Where'd you get the Omni tattoo anyway?
Down in the lower wards, near the bottom.
I meant where on your body.
So did I. Yeah, I heard that one from Liara.
Get some rest, Tali.
Okay, well, that might be a soft confirmation that Tali takes the suit off for sex, because Shepard said, I don't think you have a tattoo, Tali, and there's only one way he could know that.
You sure you're okay, Tali?
Fine. Suit doesn't let me get overly drunk. Just have it all flushed out in a minute. Omni 2. It just smells like sweat. Why would you even ask that?
A reference to a rather infamous post on the BioWare forum.
Don't do that in my helmet. It just gunks up the filters. No, that gets broken down with Mass Effect fields. Those are just my hips.
I think that might have been a poop joke.
Go for the optics, Chatika. Shepard, you know I'm ticklish.
Okay, that's it. Alright. I think we can continue, because I don't think there's... Oh, yep, got this.
Party's a prime target. No telling when trouble might show up.
I'm thinking a 12 by 12 grid of filament might be better.
Tighter clusters.
Provides maximum impact.
Nice.
I think the Quarians just go in their suit. I think we just heard Tali say that it's broken down my Mass Effect fields. Which is a... I don't know how that works, considering how the Mass Effect works, but... maybe it just gets compacted into a super dense form and extracted somehow. Let's just move on.
All right, Garrus, I gotta know. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just admiring the polish on this glass.
Good. Don't tell him. He won't understand.
Try me.
Oh, it's just... well, one man's decorative glass wall fixture is another man's explosive glass wall fixture.
Oh, now you're in for it.
Explosive?
Microfilaments, Shepard. Tiny strips of explosives laid across the glass in a grid. It's your first line of defense. When an intruder enters, hit the switch and... boom! They're shredded to pieces.
Weaponized wall fixtures, Shepard. Wave of the future in home defense.
Uh-huh.
Trust me, if I had this back on Omega in my Archangel days, there'd be even more dead mercs.
If you say so. Just try not to scratch the finish.
And we gotta go up here and talk to Zaid, of course. Well, Zaid's conversation. I'm tempted to skip the Zaid conversation because it's going to be the same, but it's hilarious, and I'm already on my way up here, so it's too late.
What are you up to now, Zaid?
Next time another clone of yours tries stealing your life, we'll have a nice little surprise rigged for them. Isn't that right, Garrus?
Spared no expense.
So in walks your clone, takes a look around, sees this great hot tub and says to themselves, hey, I fancy a dip.
Big mistake.
Huge. The minute they put so much as a toe in the water, a timer starts counting down.
To what?
Armageddon. 30 seconds later, this baby heats right up.
And then what?
You ever swim a few laps on the surface of the sun? No. Well, your clone will be. That'll teach him.
But what if I want to use the hot tub?
Covered that. It's key to your DNA.
Yeah, but a clone would have the same DNA as me.
Goddamned clone. So, Garrus, scratch the hot tub. I've got a few ideas about that coffee maker downstairs, though.
Goddamn clone. Alright. Should be able to get the second. I talked to Glyph. Glyph was over here, right?
Hey, Shepard.
Hi, Caden.
Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Yeah, there we go.
I think it's time to turn things up a bit.
I will arrange for up-tempo music and additional cocktails right away, Commander.
This is one of the.
Big party in there. Can we come in? No, you can't. Go away.
This is one of the ones I was really looking forward to.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Oh, good. Thanks.
No. See? Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in.
Describes a certain, not insignificant part of my job is pushing a button and telling people no.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
In my cycle, there was no pre-war. We had a Despa. Even the Reapers hated it. It had carnivores that would eat husks, then vomit up the metal. The Reapers ended up killing the planet from orbit.
Well, assuming it's a crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
I haven't heard that line from
Hey, guys.
Javik either.
Dr. Chop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. I mean, what if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
And I hadn't heard that line from Javik because I always keep Rex alive. And Rex there has a different line about I can't remember Rex's line specifically, but I know he definitely has a line here about this is a man emergency. I am gonna go ahead and say Joker should probably get some range time.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the Collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Train like you mean it.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Okay. I remember that being a bit different again because Rex is usually here. Oh well.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
Don't flirt with me, Steve. That's weird. That wasn't necessarily flirty. I think that was just foreshadowing into seeing Shepard's goofy dance later.
So, you're leading the Grissom Academy students?
Yeah. That a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
You're telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled rich girl cheerleader.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
Oh, if this is the conversation I'm thinking of, it's hilarious.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not going to smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. You're fun to hate.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
What?
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right? Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this.
Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
They're a popular ship for a reason. I mean, they were a popular ship before Mass Effect 3 came out, but man, if that's not the developers acknowledging that. It might not be the developers acknowledging it. It might just be them just like injecting some humor into it. I don't know.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah.
Kasumi was over here and just disappeared, probably because she showed up in that cutscene. I kind of wish she might have been bugged actually, because she was like alone at that table. I didn't really bring attention to it.
You wish.
But she showed up there like in the last round of party. I might want to mess around with that. Hold on. We have Kasumi digging through our underwear drawer here. Yo.
Occupied.
Okay, we have Kasumi kind of bugging out into the counter there. It's fine.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You could ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No. I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive core?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you.
Tali, please stop helping.
This phase of the party is I'm not gonna say weirdly horny, because this game is kind of injects horny at like regular increments, but it is notably horny.
What's wrong, dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Keela, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair is fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Poor Tally. Poor Tally. Trying to kill herself with cheese. Or almost killing herself with cheese. Trying to change the subject. I don't think there's anybody else around.
Well, that was mortifying.
Tell me about it.
You need not be embarrassed. Sexual attraction is natural for organics, and given your orientation and interest in synthetics...
We can stop talking about this whenever you like.
I practically poisoned myself with cheese trying to change the subject.
If you are interested, I have a list of extranet sites involving romantic relationships between organics and synthetics.
No, you can't even... No! Oh, okay, sure. Send it my way.
Okay, I'm thinking one of my first runs of Legendary Edition is going to be romancing Samantha. Samantha's romance is hilarious, and I have a feeling there's a lot of people who just kind of stick with their Mass Effect 2 romance and just never mess around with the... Probably never want to move on to one of the ones in a potentially different romance in 3. I could see plenty of people doing that. Samantha's is hilarious though. It's one of my favorite romances. I mean, like that whole conversation's, it doesn't really, the tone doesn't change necessarily, but female shepherds just kind of sitting there going, "Oh, really? Please elaborate on this." It's pretty good. Grunt doesn't have anything interesting. I already talked to them. Okay, we never went up there. Okay. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that. You didn't think the walking into this. Yeah, maybe I could see that being confusing if you maybe didn't pick up that it was like Shepard's private shower that you were going to be joining her in, maybe.
God, I'm drunk.
Accidentally. I mean, hell, I accidentally, like, on this run, I accidentally engaged the Liara romance at one point off stream. That's a pretty easy mistake to make if you're just kind of blindly selecting options without thinking about it.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Only a little.
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before
Games
you.
plays.
Well, what about those of us who have both? Hey?
I mean it. Check me out.
Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, I don't think we see James flirting with anybody as hard as he flirts with female shepherd. I mean, that line was a little bit flirty with Liara there, but not nearly as suggestive as the lines we hear from him as female shepherd.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one.
No, I don't.
Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down. A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are. And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you? I mean, I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
That's a bit strange.
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Hey, Liara, check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Wait, we're still talking about combat, right?
James.
Okay. Well, I take that back what I just said, but that was pretty obviously James flirting with Liara there.
Yeah, it's good to get out of the car.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with biotics are better, just because. I mean, obviously, and also because James is just kind of sitting here being an asshole and just kind of. James's motivation here, I don't think, is bragging rights. Space magic will always be better than Jersey Shore muscles. I agree wholeheartedly.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Okay, and this conversation felt off because Samara is dead and she's not here. That's why. Alright.
Hey, need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice.
I need you to relax and have a good time.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, maybe I'll cook something.
Caden, just relax.
And don't remember if is there another phase to this party?
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
I guess there might be 6 phases to this. Let's go.
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Jan,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
Edie resorting to blackmail here. Biotics get a ton of explanation in Mass Effect 1, yet the Crucible, which also uses dark energy, receives 0 whatsoever. I didn't even know the Crucible used dark energy. I just always wrote it off in my head as a magic MacGuffin that just conveniently does what the plot requires. So, I agree with the point. I mean, Mass Effect 1, a lot of Mass Effect 1 was dedicated to like explaining things. Mass Effect 2 and 3 obviously were not. They were just about like moving the plot along. Mass Effect 3 in particular was about just like putting a bow on things and just kind of wrapping things up so they could end it. They stated to use massive dark energy emissions that somehow go through Mass Effect relays. I mean, we don't know how any of this shit works. All we can do is talk about how stupid it is, which it is. Yeah, but the world building obviously wasn't a priority by the time 3 came around. 3 was, to me, 3 is a lot more about like just wrapping things up and putting a bow on things and making sure that like, we solve all the universe's problems so that the player feels powerful. Like the Mass Effect 3 of the trilogy is by far like the most power fantasy to me. Anyway.
So I won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Excellent. This beam of modified dark energy into a mass relay, which sends it off into another. Yeah, okay. That's basically how I expected it to work. I didn't realize that was dark energy necessarily, but
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
okay. So I have to assume that there's some way of putting. Well, obviously there's a way of putting practice rounds in Mass Effect guns, because we see Garrus do that with his cutscene where we're shooting bottles. And that was going to be my whole point of trying to bring that up here. I hope they have those loaded so they're not shooting up my kitchen. Oh well. Don't stand downrange, Shepard. What the fuck?
Commander, I am keeping my skills honed.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Do not worry. It is perfectly safe. Mostly perfectly safe.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
Yes, it is.
As you wish.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that depth perception line from Zaid. That was pretty good.
So, what happened after that?
I wish Shepard did have the option of dancing with Edie though. That would. Well, again, I wish there was an Edie romance. I don't care how terrible it would be. I want an option to date Edie for some.
Could you?
On some level, because Shepard falling in love with the ship quite literally would be a stupid plot point I'd be down for.
Breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of you?
Balls? You got it, Vega.
Vega, don't piss off Liara. She will flay you with her mind. Jacob is dead, yes.
Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
God damn it, James.
Looks good on you.
You're being so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Yeah, I realized fairly late into planning this playthrough that I don't like Jacob. I can just kill him and not have to deal with him. Problem solved.
Grunt? You okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Silurian wiggly arms. It was broken when I got it.
Okay, Grunt has some funny lines here. I'm not motivated enough to go through like all 10 of his lines though to hear them.
Where is it supposed to?
Yeah, like that. I think this might actually be where that scene I was looking for with Kasumi. We can finally hear it. Hold on.
Popsicle brief question is finally answered. Oh, hey, Chef.
You're going through my drawers?
I go through everyone's drawers.
Can't you just mingle and have fun like a normal person?
Why would I want to do that? By the way, you have excellent taste in underwear.
Glad you could make it, Kasumi.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time.
By your very strange standards.
Yep.
Can we just leave her here? Like, yeah, sure. Just dig through our drawers. That's fine. Jacob, Miranda, and Telly have daddy issues. Yeah. Daddy issues were a very prevalent point throughout Mass Effect 2. And I would argue Jack has daddy issues too. I mean, I'm trying to think of other characters who have daddy issues. And Samara is the daddy issue. Does that count? Actually, was Samara the father or the mother? I don't remember, actually. Yeah, we did that. I don't think there's anybody else around. No, okay. And I don't think... There's one more phase to this. It's probably going to happen after this dancing bit.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
Dog legs. Garrus, you are top heavy as fuck. You look goofy. You look really goofy doing the shepherd shuffle here.
Hell yeah! Ha, go for it!
Captain on deck!
Has he always been like this?
You learn to love it.
It's very enthusiastic.
We should record this and broadcast it with the station. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
Okay, so we should have the option to move on to the calm variant of this last bit. Or not. Okay, that's fine. I don't even remember if there is a calm version of this last bit.
Would you care for a memento of this evening,
Okay.
Commander? My surveillance system.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
A photo with primitives. How charming.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Empty.
A little bit more empty than last group photo. That's okay. Ooh, Thane is another daddy issue in Mass Effect 2. Thane again is the daddy issue.
Hey. Wow, look who's here. How do you feel?
Could be worse. I could be waking up alone.
Not on my watch.
Good.
Come on. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Shepard, hope you're well. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck.
Okay, I don't know what possessed me to hit that data pad. Probably because I didn't recognize it. Good thing I did though. I mean, Shepard knew that Tali did not have any tattoos. I'd assume she takes the suit off for sex, or she can take the suit off for sex. So, I assume they do the deed au natural, or as natural as a human and a Quarian can do it. Maybe not here though, because this would be in a different environment for Tali, and therefore be a bit dangerous for her. Yeah, I would assume that assuming she can get the suit back on quickly enough for the suit systems to start doing the disinfection or whatever, she'd be okay. I would assume. Yeah, exactly.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Morning, Shepard. So, on the off chance you accidentally trigger an alarm you didn't know you had and you hear a timer start counting down, then remember the code 6492, punch it into the keypad, preferably before the timer goes off. If you don't, well, blame Zaid and run like hell.
Thanks, Garrus.
I am going to die.
Not that I don't imagine she can't regret taking the suit off for a little bit.
I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night.
Like I said, I kind of doubt they would have done that in this circumstance, because new environment for Tali, it would be much harder for her to adapt to this scenario, this situation. She's probably just dealing with being hungover right now.
Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here.
Okay, I think that's it.
Forever.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari.
I got some bad news for you, bud.
There was one. Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream. I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
Hey, you look like shit.
Okay, well, last time it was Jacob here and no Jack. Now it's Jack and no Jacob. Kind of fitting.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy.
Yeah, that's good. I don't want to listen to all your dialogue. It's fine. James doing his cooking in a full suit. All right.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Kaden, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Tally? She'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda?
Dude, I wouldn't even bother trying with Miranda.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less.
Grunt's probably going to be the same as last time.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Yeah. Otherwise... Where is Joker?
So, last night, I didn't...
Yeah, this is the same. Steve and Edie. There's... Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that.
Excellent work.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke.
Okay. And that should be it for the party. This scene might be significantly different. I remember the mod saying that... I remember having a few options for changing the music here. I didn't do that because I'm streaming it and I'm worried the music might have been copyrighted. So it should still be the default music. But apparently it's been tuned a little bit so that they don't refer to like going back to the war or anything. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna make another hard save here. Why the hell not? Oh, it's not here yet. I gotta walk to the car first, I think. Yeah, okay. And yeah, that kind of stuff is why I want to be able to romance Edie. I don't care how terrible the romance would be. I have zero faith BioWare would be able to pull it off well, but that shit is hilarious. If they could throw in a couple of lines like that, it would have been golden. Oh well.
Duty calls, huh?
Yeah.
Even with a hangover? That figures.
Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
I guess shore leave's over.
At least we threw one hell of a party. One I'll never forget.
Definitely. And wherever you go, no matter what happens, I'm with you. Serving on a human ship. I never would have guessed. And I wouldn't trade it for anything. We've had a good ride.
The best.
Okay, well, I didn't see anything super obvious changing there. Oh. Okay. Didn't expect that. Well, if you're gonna make something an ending, that's one way to do it. Just kick me back to the title screen. Glad I made a save before the party. I guess that makes sense, because at this point, like, at that point, the Reapers are dead, Cerberus is dead, there's nothing left to do. Get out of here. That makes sense. Okay, and this put me right after the party. Okay, so I again very glad I made a hard save right before the party. In a pod that removes most of Cerberus. That might be one hell of an undertaking. I could see. Let's see, where am I right now? Okay, yeah, okay. This is before the party. All right. So the only ones I was really interested in are Tally's scenes, obviously, and Jack's scenes. Actually, Garrus' scene as well, because Garrus' scene is significantly different now that we're not dating Garrus, unfortunately. Let's see here. How would you have a mod that removes most of Cerberus? And the only way you could do it would just be some crazy hack that just replaces Cerberus enemies with, like, generic dudes with guns. Never bring it up. Maybe, hopefully have a couple of lines about, like, indoctrination or something. It'd be super clunky. You could probably do it. It'd be a hell of an undertaking. Citadel gift shop. Oh, okay. This is just the same crap. This, I don't think there's going to be anything new in here. There is not. All right. Or just replace them with Reaper forces. Yeah, but then you'd be fighting Reaper forces all the time, except when you're fighting Geth. Unless you think that would be preferable, in which case,
I'm deployed to a hotspot on Novaria. My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck.
I mean, you could kind of get away, if you're modding anyway, you could just mod in a bunch of the multiplayer enemies. Just replace them with, let's do Garrus first, because I'm looking forward to Garrus quite a bit, actually.
Good luck and good evening.
And I think we might need to do, like, all of these in order to progress to the next phase where we start seeing Jack's stuff. Or we might be able to see Jax's first scene now. If I think we get that in the Armax Arena. There's an interactive thing in there, if I'm remembering right. It's been a while.
What should we do first?
I'm mostly just putting off doing Tally's scene. I remember what that scene is now. I will watch it, but I won't enjoy myself.
Shepard.
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello, and,
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent, overall.
Oh, thank you, I think.
I want to shit on Garrus, but I honestly have about as much game as Garrus does.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
He figured it out. Good job, Garrus. Yeah. I never played the multiplayer. I take that back. I played like less than an hour of the multiplayer. So I don't really have any memories of like what the enemy variety was like there. I will say I did note the only things I really noticed as far as enemy variety added by mods this time around were the stuff from the Ark Mod, which was just totally new maps with totally new enemies. But Project Variety added tyrants, which were these giant humanoid-looking dudes with shields. I think that was Project Variety. Other than that, I don't remember anything. Oh yeah, possessed enemies. Well, the possessed enemies I think were actually added by Ark Mod as well. I don't really remember seeing them outside of the N7 missions. I don't think we need to interact with Kasumi's thing over here. I'm going to go with we don't have to, so I can just skip that scene. I'm hoping I can skip that scene. And I think I might have pooped on Tally's romance scene in the apartment a little bit too much back there. It's really cringy. It's cringy in an entertaining way. I just need to be in the right mindset to deal with it. I need to prepare myself. Javik we might need to do. This is funny anyway. I think we need to do this in order to progress Jax.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor.
Wait a minute.
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory sense.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean, no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
Prothean partner of undisclosed origin. Don't the Hanar like worship the Protheans as gods? And I guess this actor is just completely full of himself. I could see him not giving their religion much heed.
I've been in the club for years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Then cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sovereign's half-brother, Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double. Your line. Say your line. Oh, you die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it. Vorcha scum.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
I love the implication that Blasto is just ripping off Commander Shepard's adventures. Okay, and because I'm not 100% sure on
So can we expect more Elcor
Jax's triggers, I'm gonna Jax's whatever triggers. I'm just gonna go rush up here, grab Jax first scene, and just knock out stuff until I see the second scene pop up. Pretty sure it's in here if I recall.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and...
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Let me look up Jax's first, on.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
How do I leave? Can I leave?
Combat Simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
I can't leave. Hold on. Fortunately, I quick saved before I went too far in here. Let me look up how to activate Jax's first, first scene here. Okay, I think we just need to get Oh, we need to play one match of the Armax Arena. Okay. Well. Alright. I guess we are doing a single round of this.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
I never really did this that much. Sure. I guess we're... Oh, hold on. No, I did pick that. I did not pick enemies. Geth, I'm not going to willingly fight Cerberus at this point. That's fine. Allies. Here. Okay, let's go.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
It's fine. Not expecting this to be too much. Too difficult.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena. Five, four, three, two.
Where's my gun? Yeah, whatever.
Starting round one.
Okay, my gun is very bugged out right now, but I appear to be doing the same amount of damage, so whatever. I mean, I have javelin stats, but I don't have a javelin. I appear to have a super mantis. Javik, please. That's cool, I forgot they did that. Oh, there you are. Sneaky little shit. Not really a lot to talk about in here, I gotta say. Just kind of killing stuff. It's kind of why I never do it. Combat's cool and all, but it's not why I play these games. I do appreciate the super cheesy setting with the like crappy backdrop and kind of generic laser tag sort of layout here. Okay.
This match brought to you by the Citadel Department of Tourism. Experience history being made.
Bring any attention to our score up there. Alright. I don't really remember the prizes being anything worthwhile either. Like, I think the prizes are just more stuff to do in the simulator. Like, okay, we just got a silver token. What can I get with a silver token?
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax
yeah, like we get some modifiers, we get Reaper enemies, and we get a higher level of combat. Like that's it. Yeah. Let's go see if I have Jack's email to engage with Jack. Jack's is scene here really quick. This first scene of Jack's, I don't really. It's a goofy scene in the Armax Arena. But the second scene is definitely worth seeing. I want to see that second scene. It's hilarious. At least it has a hilarious moment. Yeah. Yeah, that's Jack. Also, again, Jack was dead last time, so new message. Okay. Promising. While I'm in here, I can go ahead and take care of Tally's scene as well. I think we only get the one scene with Tally, because, like Garrus, she has... yeah, there's Jack, okay. Like Garrus, she has one romance variant and one non-romance variant. I hope I'm ready for this. Let's go.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that. Did.
What? You've never... How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But Shalai, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
You watch this a lot? With the lovers from two different worlds?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover, we memorized the lyrics from the musical. Oh, we can activate sing-along mode. Let the moon shining light hide to leathers with its rays. Though I know that dawn will set us on course for separate ways, I will hold this night in memory for all my living days. Now unmasked, I feel your skin on mine.
I had no idea you were so into this.
This vid FTL jumped me into puberty. And who doesn't love a good cross-species romance? I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
Works for me.
I will present that scene without any criticism. How is the singing rhyming when it's translated? The auto-translators on what I assume are the Omni tools that everybody wears are really, really good. That's all I can come up with. Alternatively, it was already translated. Like the movie had already been translated and the auto-translator was able to, you know, look up the translation. I will say I really do like that this vid FTL jumped me into puberty line. That always gets me a chuckle. Yeah, it either rewrites the song so it rhymes, like it's just that you know, the translators are just that good now in the future, Or, like I said, the movie might already have an English translation, and the translator's able to look that up. There's Jack.
Hey, glad you could make it. I got us set up.
Oh man, we actually have to do it. Damn it. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
I did not change out my gun. My bugged out gun. That's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1.
And of course, Jack is fighting Cerberus. What else would she be fighting? The gun appears to be missing the mods from the Javelin, which is kind of annoying. You have to have the stat to the Javelin, though. Like, I'm one-shotting stuff like crazy. I just don't have the concentration or piercing mods inherent to the Javelin. Fortunately, I think this might be our last bit of combat today, so... Got him. Apparently takes 3 direct hits on those guys to take them down. That's good to know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
It's not my gun, man. Finally killed something. Jacker, you okay, Jack? All right. Just running around just cheesing these guys with cloak. That's fine. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Don't like it much, do you? Please don't die. Okay, well. Alright. Hold on. I don't want to deal with this any longer than I have to. Alright. Between the bugged weapon and me just, like, not having the patience for it, it's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Kill streak.
Fine. Okay, I need to at least take it somewhat seriously. Yes. I refuse to drop it down to casual, even if I am losing patience with this stupid game. Really? What just happened? I think at this point I'm I might be looking forward to being done with Mass Effect 3 at this point, honestly. I've been playing a lot of Mass Effect for like 2 months. I'm actually kind of looking forward to a little bit of Andromeda just because it's different enough. Well, Andromeda actually doesn't really play like the main trilogy at all. It's quite different. Here we go. Of course, it's frickin' Centurion. Guardian, rather. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a sniper doing that to me. Okay. Didn't realize it was a third sniper in this round. Yeah, I see you over there. Wasn't you, though. I really wish I had my javelin with the thing on it. There we go. Oh, hi.
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out. Ah! Damn, it's nice to relax. Just loot, not worrying about the kids.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep boom to let you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
Please don't start worshipping the Reapers, Jack. That's a very concerning line coming from you at this point. We're already dealing with a couple of indoctrinated people in the plot. We don't need more. Stop doing that to me, game. It's very off-putting. Okay.
Looks exactly the same as the
And depending on okay, and I just also looked up like during that cutscene. I just did a quick Google on my phone. The Mass Effect Andromeda demo, which was the point at which I want to stop playing Andromeda on stream at least, is approximately 10 hours. I cannot sit down and do 10 hours of streaming. I don't have it in me. So what I'm going to do is tomorrow I will do as much Mass Effect 1 randomizer as I can handle. It'll probably cap out at somewhere around 2 to 4 hours if I had to guess. I've never played Mass Effect 1 randomizer, but judging from the humor of a randomized run, I tend not to get too it tends to wear off of me pretty quickly. And we need to wait for Jax's other scene, looks like. Okay, so let's just knock out a few more of these. But yeah, the type of like wacky hijinks, like oh my god, look at their stupid face type of stuff that the randomizer is going to put in tends to wear off of me pretty quickly. The combat might actually be interesting because the enemies are going to be totally randomized. So I'll just start up the randomized stream tomorrow and just see how it goes. We'll see. I'm just gonna start picking characters I'd like to, hoping to trigger track Jack's email.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I am a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
I didn't know Shepard could play the piano. Yeah, I guess he could just memorize the key positions.
This place is nice.
Yeah, I'm right at this.
Transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
I didn't have any email, did I? No. Yeah, this is gonna be Miranda's first scene.
Miranda,
That's
good
a
to see
different
you.
outfit.
How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I've got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, we kind of have the same problem with Miranda's shirt here that we did with the suits on Shepard, where the vertical lines on the texture are kind of freaking out a little bit for whatever reason. Like, I wonder if the texture is misaligned, or if this is a problem like with texture resolution or something. Like the resolution might actually be too high, maybe. Or that the spacing for the lines changes a little bit there for some reason, like the texture is stretched a little bit. I don't know how this stuff works.
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Okay, and it finally struck me. That is Triss's hair from The Witcher 3. That's where I'm getting that from. All right, that's why it looks so like weird on Miranda. I think. Well, it looks weird because that's not a hairstyle that Miranda would ever wear. But like it looks significantly better than a lot of the other hairstyles, and that kind of makes sense as to why now. I think is the hair in Witcher 3 was something that CD Projekt actually did really well.
Yes, hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive 2 Shepards. Think of the property damage.
Hair in Mass Effect games tends to be like hair helmets.
Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know. You just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on. You rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
I don't know why I'm so stuck on this hair thing. But when I say hair helmet, I mean like the hair tends to be not very layered at all. That's actually something that both this hairy Shut Up Leng mod and that one hair that we're seeing on Miranda actually do really well. Is that the hair actually has like a little bit of depth to it as opposed to just being like what looks like a plastic piece just kind of socketed onto the head. I think we might need to do all of these. We'll see. There's Edie's like
I thought
human
we could
skin.
experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own funds sometime. But today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty, replacement parts. All sales are final.
Did you just do what I think you did?
I acquired Jeff a vehicle through monetary transaction.
And Joker can afford it?
Shepard, I am in need of advice about human behavior. What do you know about bank robbery?
I'll call the company. We'll clear this up.
That sounds better than my solution.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Okay, I need to look up the Edie scene here. I don't think I've ever seen that sky car buying scene ever. That might be modded. I'm not sure.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Wait, no, that scene is not modded. Here's somebody else similarly confused. I think that might be because a character is dead. I couldn't tell you which one that is. I mean, right now we got Jacob wouldn't matter. Ashley wouldn't matter. Amara shouldn't matter, I think. I would need to see the original scene, like why that is the way it is. I don't think I've ever seen that sky car scene. That's kind of blowing my mind right now. I might skip through this James scene. It's not going to be any different. It's going to be like, hey, look at my tattoo. Alternatively,
Loco. Nice place.
Yeah.
Might not look so nice after throwing that.
You wouldn't trash my new...
Yeah.
Catch you later, Shelby.
Yep.
What the hell? No way.
Have fun, James. We might need to step out and step back in for new emails, or we might need to do Samantha and Zaid scenes. Zaid scene again, I might skip. I'm just gonna go do them real quick because I'm pretty sure we have to do the every all of the scenes from this batch in order to trigger the second batch of scenes. So I'm just gonna run over to the arcade and knock these out really quick. Zaid scene I'm gonna skip through. It's gonna be the same as last time. Samantha's might be significantly different though. Well, it's not going to be significantly different, but at the very least I do enjoy it, so I can enjoy it on that level. Not that Zaid scene isn't entertaining, it's just I've seen it enough times to just kind of know all the lines off the back of my... I'm able to predict all the lines. Is this Zaid? Yeah, that's him. Just a different outfit, didn't quite recognize him.
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Okay. And Trainer Cena I'm actually going to watch, so...
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Belarusian gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since... we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
To Sousa.
Trainer, Would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
You're right. I've gotten a lot better since I came to the Normandy.
Which is a frigate, by the way. So try not to lose it.
Roger that. Oh, damn it. Ah!
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
So, your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
Specialist trainer here helped us take down the Reapers.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Ah! Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld.
Getting another slightly modded line there.
Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
Kind of question Samantha in a tank top, but at least that specific tank top, that was a very sexy tank top. Kind of unnecessary. At least in this situation.
Stay out of trouble.
Investors you trust. Go with First Irun, a division of Elkos Combine.
Okay, and that, I think, was the last of our... Okay, so we have Steve over there. I think I might be able to skip through this. Let's see.
That, my friend, is unadulterated.
Skip through most of it.
Getting you.
Okay. Nice and quick. And that should be it. Yes.
You have received a new message.
Mm-hmm. Still no Jack. I do have Caden. That's new. I kind of want to see that Steve thing just for do Caden first. Caden's new actually.
Hey, Shepard, I'm starving. What do you got?
We're heading out, Caden.
I'm so tired of Apollos. I'm gonna cook.
Oh, no. Really?
Come on.
You want me to sit there and watch you cook?
You're not watching me cook. You're helping me drink beer. Now sit your ass down.
What are we having? Canadian delicacy of some sort?
Sure. Exactly. We have, beef, have bacon, we have beer. The foods of my people. Wish me luck.
If you need luck to cook us dinner, we're screwed.
Screwed? Oh, you hurt me, Shepard. Relax. It's gonna be great.
Guess we'll find out. So, remember how I saved the Citadel? And then, well, you weren't there. I survived a suicide mission? All these close calls I've had, only to be taken out by dinner. Can it at least be quick and painless?
Funny. You think I hauled your butt out of the fire all those times just to poison you here now?
I just took down my clone. I gotta figure anything's possible.
Is this modded?
Do we have hot sauce?
That was great.
Still waiting for the botulism to kick in.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Because we have some really odd animations. I saw the Andromeda trailer there. I was not expecting that.
Actually, it was pretty good. I'm impressed.
Thank you. I'm an enigma. I've got skills. I mean, for example, fist fight, me and James, I'd win, right? And what if I fought dirty?
Do I always just kill Caden? And not keep him alive? Like, is that what's throwing me off here? What in the world is happening? Like, okay, that's 2 for 2 scenes. I've got different. And hold on, I pulled up the ED scene from last time. This ED thing is blowing me away. Okay, so, alright. So last time I apparently picked the Renegade option, so I just never got the Sky Car scene. Apparently that Sky Car scene is not modded at all. It's just kind of there. I just don't remember it because I've lost those brain cells, apparently. Alright. And this Caden thing I'm also going to have to look up. I don't have... I just never picked Caden. I'm 90% sure that I wasn't actively watching it because it was Caden. I was too busy looking up the ED scene on my phone from last time. I'm pretty sure I saw a flash of the Andromeda scene come up, and then I saw that weird like shrug from Shepard that otherwise wouldn't be there. I think that might be modded in from EGM. Like that might have been the romance variant. Like a little bit of romance variant. I think that's what we might have been seeing. Let's go ahead and invite up Trainer. This is a very odd cutscene with male Shepard. Very odd.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
Cheers! Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats. And public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach, too. And an inhaler for asthma.
You have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol? That's a sugar pill, Trainer. A placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah. Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he had a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff. Do you know who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
God damn it, Samantha. Okay, and once again, I pulled up the Caden scene on my phone. That was not modded at all. Okay. This is a very boring bit of the stream, I imagine, where I'm just kind of staring at my phone, not reacting to it as I try and pick out the... Okay. Alright. That cutscene, not modded. What was on the TV, absolutely modded. Apparently I just always kill Caden, which I kind of knew. But what was on the TV was changed to the Mass Effect Andromeda trailer that appeared. And that was definitely the Ark showing up on the TV there. Hold on, let me check my email, make sure I don't have anything. Nope.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it wasn't. So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense ball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game. They'll take it easy.
James, they'll give it their all.
Absolutely. Have you guys seen Derek Rogers' game lately? Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tassanis play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the sorcerers?
Okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
I picked Asari last time because female Shepard had a thing for Asari. Yeah.
You don't bet against the home team.
Mr. Vega, I hope you're hungry for humble pie. When has our commander ever been wrong?
Come on, man. The game's starting. Mierda, he was out! You're blind, ref!
Yes! They did it! Now pay up.
Hey, why didn't you let me in on the betting?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner. And everyone knows you don't bet against Shepard.
Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
A little bit weird for Steve to just kind of be wearing that and James to be stuck in his Alliance regs, I gotta say. Probably don't have any email because I gotta do that. Let me do a quick save and load really quick. Make sure I don't trigger anything new before I walk out of the apartment and need to walk all the way back in. Again, the only thing I'm really looking for right now is the second Jack scene. Yep, there we go. Cool. Apparently not, though. Damn it. Alright. Hi, Cliff.
Commander, if
oh,
you'd
okay.
like to begin the party,
This is pre-party.
you will need to
I forgot.
purchase supplies
Alright.
on the strip first. I have already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
Okay, now who do I have out here? We have Grunt. Excellent. Go ahead and, well, this time we're not going to be talking about Tiger, Scorpion, Fire Claw, or whatever the hell the fake operation Shepard made up last time was.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I'll vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
Such a badass, Grunt.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah. When CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
You're my hero, Grunt.
Grunt is truly an inspiration for or something to aspire to for everybody. And Shepard, pulling. Okay, there we go. And we actually placed on the board. It's kind of surprising, actually.
I just don't see what the point is.
Okay, we got nothing else out here. So we should be able to. We're going to have our third wave of invites here. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to
Received a new message.
do that Mass Effect 1 randomizer tonight. Gonna do that tomorrow. At least as much as I, again, the humor of randomizers, like the Mass Effect 1 randomizer, tends to wear on me pretty quickly. We'll see how long I can go. There's Jack. All right. Excellent. Again, this is like one of my favorite scenes from this DLC, despite not being a Jack fan. It's pretty good.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot. What are you doing?
Calling Ezo.
Ezo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the element zero. The biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softy. What?
He seems like a good pet.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
That scene of Shepard just flipping over gets me every time. Also, the fact that they're playing fetch with a goddamn frying pan. Okay, so that was pretty much all I wanted. So tomorrow, Mass Effect 1 randomizer, or at least as much Mass Effect 1 randomizer as I can handle. Not going to commit to a full stream of that, and maybe starting Andromeda. I really doubt it, because Andromeda seems like the kind of thing where I would play it probably next weekend would fit the best. I looked up the length of the demo, which is about when I would want to stop. The demo ends at the end of the first vault, and that's about 10 hours in. So that's a good slice of the game to play through, I think. So I'm going to go ahead and play through that, which means a good 10 hours of streaming, which I can't do all at once. I'm not gonna commit to that. So, tomorrow Mass Effect 1. This week I'll just take off. Make sure I do some research on how Andromeda modding works, because I'm gonna want to install the unofficial patch. Because there is one for Andromeda that fixes some various issues. I don't even know if we're going to get to the part where it's even relevant. I want to install it anyway, though. Just for old time's sake. But that's the end of the Mass Effect 3 modded run. This has been a fun project, I gotta say. It's been like good 2 months since I started this. How long have I been doing this? First Mass Effect stream was January 23rd. And today, obviously, March 20th. So just about 2 months of streaming. As far as my thoughts, Mass Effect 1 and 2, I imagine BioWare is going to be fixing a lot of the bugs. Like, we already know BioWare is going to be making some changes to content. Things like changing some camera angles on in Mass Effect 2 and 3 to not focus on Miranda's butt. Stuff like that. So I imagine they're going to be fixing some bugs as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if the recalibrated patches are a lot less vital. The recalibrated patch does a little bit more than I remembered it being. I remembered it being like an unofficial patch, but it turns out it does add some content, like some of the same romance scenes from Mass Effect 1. Like in this case, because I romanced Kaidan in Mass Effect 1, we actually saw Kaidan remember that in 3. That was something that was fixed by Mass Effect 3 recalibrated. Miranda Law, but yes. So I wouldn't be surprised if those mods were a little bit less relevant. So Mass Effect 1 and 2 in Legendary Edition I would expect to be just fine. Mass Effect 3, I'm really curious about, because if Mass Effect 3 is able to be modded in Legendary Edition, it could become the superior version, but this has been freaking awesome. Like, if Expanded Galaxy mod is able to be ported into Legendary Edition, it'll become the superior version. But if it's not, I really hope EA leaves Mass Effect, the vanilla version of Mass Effect 3 up so that people can continue playing with the Expanded Galaxy mod, because this has been really cool. And I think that Expanded Galaxy mod in particular adds a whole lot to the game. So I'm curious to see if the mod is going to be able to be ported over. I can't imagine they're going to be going, like, BioWare is going to be going super deep into the code of the engine that would make modding completely incompatible. It really depends on what kind of tamper protection they want to put in. It's all single player, so I doubt they're going to be getting in the way of modding too much. But this is all speculation. We don't really know. But it would be a damn shame if the mod wasn't able to be ported. And there's some mods I've installed here that like haven't been updated since like 2014. Like the Happy Ending mod variant I installed. It hasn't been updated since 2014. I wouldn't be surprised if that one just kind of stays dead. Which is a bit of a shame, but it's also understandable. It's volunteer time, you know what I mean? But anyway, this has been fun. So Mass Effect 3 modding run. Farewell. So yeah, tomorrow, as much Mass Effect 1 randomizers as I can handle. This took a little bit longer than I expected it would. Last time I played Citadel DLC in one day, it was 6 hours. Me skipping a whole bunch of content. Well, apparently not a lot of content. And just kind of rushing through stuff. Was 5.5 hours, so oh well. So tomorrow I'm gonna probably be able to do 3 or 4 hours of Mass Effect 1 randomizer. It really depends on how much I can handle. And then next weekend, I'll be doing Andromeda, and I expect to be able to do until the end of the first planet in that time frame. I should be able to do that. Let me see what all raid targets I have. I saw a couple people go live. A couple of small people in particular. And everybody has gone offline except for Super Hobbit. So, Super Hobbit it is. Always raid this guy. And I was actually looking forward to raiding Victoria a bit, but Victoria apparently only did a very, very short stream today, so. I did not know you drew the Hobbit booty emote. I will spam it in your honor. I was I remember the Hobbit booty emote being added. I guess I just never looked at the name on it. I'll spam it in your honor today. How about that? Anyway, yeah. Tomorrow, Mass Effect 1 randomizer. I expect it to be a bit goofy. I don't know how much of it I'm gonna be able to handle. We'll see, because it randomizes faces and stuff. It's gonna be a fun time. Anyway, let's go.
So yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.